Okay, wahoo, Celeste. It is that time of the week again. And oh boy, is this one gonna be interesting. Just finished my lunch, so I am raring to go. Will not have any hangry business today. Will be good. I am now booting up the game. Now, to preface something, I did do just a teeny bit of job grinding in this past week. Just a teeny bit in preparation for any potential bullshit that I decide to put myself through for the next few weeks. My levels have not changed at all, but I have updated a few jobs, just a little bit. So that we don't have an entire week of stream dedicated to level grinding. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome back to my episode 2 of my Minecraft Let's Play. So I did a bit of mining off screen, and all of a sudden I have a mansion made entirely of diamond blocks. I know we were in a dirt house last video, but trust me, this was like, 2 hours of work. Wasn't that bad. You guys could do it, no problem. I would make it as a Minecraft content creator. Okay. I'm switching over. Okay. So. Got the game up. I've booted up everything. All the audio works. I did all of that testing. Actually, before stream, I actually was productive and tested audio. I made a thumbnail last night, which is a new record for me on punctuality for that. I came prepared today, mostly. I still don't know what I want the challenge to be today. So, last week's challenge was no special moves. And so, what I had planned on was that now special moves are back on the table, but now something else gets removed. Or restricted in some way, or changed. And the idea I had for this week, and I think I posed it to you everyone last week, but I want to go ahead and say it again, was I was thinking about making it to where I could not use any BP. I could only use 1 BP per turn, which essentially means that I'm not allowed to brave or use any BP abilities. I mean, that would pretty much completely lock me out of most of Spirit Master's stuff, which would mean we would need to put Tiz on something else, at least for this chapter. But that would make it to where I essentially can only move once a turn per character. I basically turned Bravely Default into a regular RPG for a little bit, which could be interesting. There was the idea of making it to where I have no support abilities. Which that could be fun. That could be fun. This would only be for 1 chapter. And I would try to do as much as I can with those restrictions applied. Which, speaking of, I guess the main goal for today is to get to chapter 6. That's what I want to do today. I want to get to chapter 6 and do as much as I can in chapter 5 before we leave. So that suggests something that went wrong, so Idia has recovered. You can't use her. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, essentially making it to where one party member is completely worthless, where I don't use a party member. That could be funny. That could be really funny, actually. Wait, hang on. One thing. So, okay. I did a little bit of the story off screen, so that way I could get access to Grand Ship. There's really not anything too exciting going on before this, so I didn't think it was necessary to have. I haven't done anything else, though. I literally went and job farmed, but everything else is still available. One thing I do want to check. can we change character names as of Chapter 5? I don't remember if it's Chapter 5 or Chapter 6 where you can change character names. Because we gotta get Idiot, Tim, and Rongle in our party if we can change names now. I want to see that. That was something that we were talking about last week. Changing character names. Ah, I can't do it. Alright. I think that's a Chapter 6 change, is when you get access to the name change board. Might be wrong about that. But man, I'm excited for that. That's another reason for us to get to Chapter 6 as soon as possible. But, okay. So, I mean, hang on. Let's see here. I like the idea of just completely removing Idia from the party, essentially. That could be really, really silly. If I just... I don't remember what Agnes's joke name was, other than maybe Agnes. So yeah, we could just do Death. We have Death, Tim, Idiot, and Rongle. That could be really funny. I mean, yeah, why... Okay, so how would I do this? I essentially could just try to cast Death on her. I do have Corpse available. I can also just kill her, no problem. And there's not a lot of Asterisk fights that require us to use Ins, so as long as we just don't use Ins, I won't have to just keep re-killing her. That could be really silly. Just make it to where, we're not going to use Zydia at all this chapter. Oh, I can also just have her default every turn. That is true. She's well enough to be in the fights, but she's either too lazy or too unwell to actually do any of the actual fighting. She danced her heart out against the Lich last time, and it exhausted her. That will be the plot we run with. That'll be the plot we run with. Because she was the MVP of that fight. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put her at the very bottom. That way I know to default every last action. And so I don't have to worry about meandering my way through that on accident. And then I'll go ahead and put her on a job that I'm never going to use. That way I know not to use her. This is a giant ignore me sign right here. Perfect. And I don't think she doesn't have anything on already, so we're okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to remove Idia this chapter. She doesn't get to play the game today. Man, we're horrible people. Anyway, okay. So now, with that restriction figured out, now we have to figure out... So now we're a 3-man. Idiot went to therapy. She's just there because... Yeah. She just... she has her twin sister stepping in for today while she's actually at therapy. Okay, so we're a 3-man now. So what can we do with that? So Tiz is most of our support. So Tiz is probably going to need to stay on some kind of healer. I could also just make him the team's BP battery, though I don't have Freelancer maxed out on him. I only have at level 10. So we wouldn't be able to do any mimic shenanigans. I would be able to do free lunch stuff. So I could do maybe free lunch internment, basically just make him another attacker if I really want to. That could be fun. Ringabel. We could do, Dark Knight works. Like, Dark Knight Merchant is what we've been working towards. I kind of want to use that. And it's still plausible, even without a third party member. So I think we keep him as he is. And we work around Ringabel. So this is his time to shine. I mean, he's been waiting so long to get this combination of jobs. Let's work around Dark Knight Merchant. And so that's going to be a lot of damage, because then we can just click Rage with full leverage, or hell, even low leverage. We click Rage, and he'll do a lot of damage. Which means Agnes here. My original idea was maybe Vampire Thief. That way we have access to stealing, because there actually is some valuable stuff from this point onward. But we'll also have Godspeed Strike, which could be useful. And then we have access to debuffs, other physical attacks. This could be fun. This could be an interesting combo. Other than that, I have access to Pirates just for Amp Strikes shenanigans. I think I have access to Freelancer in case we want to do some mimics. I can do Monk Freelancer. That could be silly. Do like a Monk Freelancer pressure point spamming. We've got a few options here. Let's go ahead and outfit Ringabel since we know what we want him to be. So we're gonna want Drain Attack up since we're gonna put the Blood Sword on him. We're gonna do Gloom. We're gonna want Two-Handed. Then we're going to want, we can do Sword Magic Amp. And then I could do a speed increase on him. Or maybe just See You in Hell, which that was the first thing I checked as soon as stream ended last week, was to see if they changed See You in Hell's name. Because I would have been so angry if they changed See You in Hell. But nope, it's still there. Best passive ability name in the franchise still. So we are cool. I think I'm just gonna do maybe no, I'll just do a physical attack 10% up, just to ensure that he does a little bit more damage. This should work. So then we give him the Blood Sword. I think he's gonna want a Red Cap, just increase his attack even further. Well, I've got 4 Lordly Robes, might as well. And then as of I've been thinking, do I actually want this, or do I want... No. Why am I thinking that? No, I want the Hermes Sandals. I want the Hermes Sandals, 100%. Tiz... I don't think we need Spirit Master, actually, if we're gonna do a 3-man. I don't think we'll need Spirit Master, because I don't want to use Stillness as much as I can. I want to try and avoid using Stillness whatsoever. And... outside of maybe Mephilia's refight, I can't, or Ominous's refight, I can't really think of anything that would require an immediate use of Spirit Master. So I might go with, like, maybe I put him on Red Mage? Or Salt, maybe I put him on, no. Let's do... I could do, like, Arcanist Swordmaster just to get extra damage out. But we're also in hard mode, so I have to realize that I'm probably not going to kill these guys in one turn, and they're going to beat my ass if I don't play this properly. So maybe we do play Spirit Master just to keep some defense on our side. Zedia is our main healer. So I guess we could have Tiz fill in for Idia for the day, and at least be on Salve Maker. That way we have our Healing Lore as a specialty, and then a sub job could be Spirit Master. It could be, we could do something like Black Mage for extra damage. We could do Vampire since we have White Wind. Actually, yeah, we could just do that. So. Ringabel bought drugs, so like Ring a healer. Well, that's what the... Come on, that's what the Bloodblade is. I mean, it looks like a needle. You just stab it, you put a drain on it, and you stab it in yourself. He's just holding a giant needle. It works. Okay. I think the plan is, I at least have Subjob Vampire on Tiz. That way we have access to White Wind. And then, I think what we do, this is gonna be super cursed. I think we keep him on Spirit Master, but I'm gonna give him maximize HP. That way he has a crap ton of health. And then, we're going to do... Oh, I could do like Adrenaline. No, Adrenaline wouldn't work. I could do... Hmm. Is there? I don't have any MP reductions, any cost reductions. So could do it. No, because I'll get one shot by Barbarossa and whatnot. Let's just. Auto potion might be actually kind of silly. Let's do shorten ailment in case I get into any issues, and then we'll do. Support amp isn't really gonna help me here. Let's do prolonged support. Actually, no. We'll do support amp. We'll do support amp. Okay, so the idea here is that we just use White Winds on Tiz, like, turn 1, and we just keep spamming it, because he'll have, like, 6,000 health. He'll be incredibly difficult to kill, hopefully. And we can just have him spam White Wind. And then Agnes. What do we do with her? We have her on Vampire, but we could move her over to something else. I like the idea of doing like a Vampire Thief or maybe like a Monk Freelancer. That could be really silly. What do I even have for Monk? So if I moved over to Monk, what could I do with that? Are my bare fists strong enough yet? Are my bare fists strong enough? 166. I don't even know what knuckles I have. Nope, I still have the Divine Fists, 174. And I don't think there are any other knuckles I can buy. Yes, I know my friends have updated. I don't think there's any other knuckles I can buy. Yeah, Bastet Claws aren't going to get me anywhere here. Ooh, okay. Monk might not be the play then. I mean, like, pressure point spam could be really fun. Could do... I want to try and avoid Ninja for right now. Vampire, like, we could do Thief Freelancer, do Godspeed Strike spam. That could be fun. I do have access to 2 Falcon Knives, so we have a lot of agility and a lot of speed. Actually, I think we might just do... Let's start with the Vampire Thief idea, and if it just is too BP hungry and not plausible, then we'll probably go Thief Freelancer for right now. So what do I want here? I want speed 30% up. I want... Well, Godspeed Strike is entirely based on speed. But I think I also want access to being able to do some damage with my genome abilities. So I think we'll do 30% up speed and dual wield, and then we'll give her two Falcon Knives. That way her agility is insanely high. And if we give her Hermes Sandals, she'll be even faster. And she also has speed 30% up. That's pretty good. I like that. Lordly Robes and... Ooh, Nullifying Charm on her would actually be pretty valuable. Let's do that. And then Tim here. Let's give him the Sage of Staff, because that's our only reliable way of raising right now. Plus Shield, just in case. We'll do... Hang on, have I geared up? Okay, I haven't geared him up yet. Okay, we'll do Circlets, we'll do Lordly Robes, and we'll do... Ooh, we'll do the Hermes Shoes. That way he's at 67 speed. Oh, sorry, 67 agility. She's gonna be... yeah, she's so fast she'll be able to teleport behind people and just... okay. I feel like these Falcon Knives, just because of the curved blade, like, this would hurt. She is maximizing pain right now. Vile creature. What a vile thing we have created over these past few streams. Alright, we're gonna heal up. We're gonna see how well this team works out. I have no idea. Edea, you can stay at the therapist's house. You stay in the inn with Aerie or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Okay. So, what do we want to do first? Do we want to do the crystal bosses first? Or do we want to do some of the side quests? They would have trouble stabbing. That is absolutely true. I think they would definitely be more for cutting. But even then, I feel like it would be not too accurate. Just like there's an indent there, so you're not getting like a good clean slice. Okay. Do we want to do the crystal bosses, or do we want to do the side quests first? Because, honestly, I think we're going to run into roadblocks either way. So... Actually, you know what? Let's use Barris and Holly as a guinea pig. Let's see if this team is even somewhat possible with what we've got here so far. I'm gonna go and save. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's just see how it looks.
You come to finish the job. I have never.
And hey, the job I am vehemently against using this playthrough. Let's go ahead and put her in the ground again. Whoopie-doo. Also, how is everyone doing today? I personally am doing pretty all right. Just had lunch, feeling quite high in spirits. What do I want to do here? I obviously want to get rid of Holly first. I think that's the play. But I do want to curse Barris this turn. I'm gonna White Wind. That way we can get his HP up high. Covering free a tooth extraction, there's some pressure and stitches. Oof. Yikes. Hopefully everything works out for you, buddy. Feeling pretty brave? Well, that's good to hear, Aaron. Actually, no, don't do full leverage. I'm gonna do low leverage. And then we have to default with Idia. She's not playing the game this stream. Okay. Alright, so now... Oh, wait, hang on. Closing this. I don't think I have myself on hard mode. And I refuse to do the fights without hard mode on. I didn't check. So I will check that right now. I think I might still have it on normal mode. Maybe on easy since I was farming job points a few days ago. I want to check real fast. Otherwise, I don't want to just go completely through the Barris and Holly fight and be like, oh man, this build is totally working. Okay, yeah, not on normal mode. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. I was about to set myself up for failure. So yeah, Tiz had 6,000 health. As a Spirit Master at level 56. My man's is a tanky boy. He hit the gym this past week. My man's hit the gym. Alright, yeah, we are gonna curse Barris. We're gonna do the exact same strat this time. And then we're gonna do low leverage. This should still probably hurt, because even though everything is halved... Ooh. Yeah, okay. They're still doing... Holly was still doing 1,000 damage to us in low leverage. So, yeah, ow. That hurts. Okay. Alright, well, I need to prep up for Godspeed Strike. And then Tiz... I mean, we can spend this turn just doing some default prep. And we have to default with Adia. She's not allowed to play the game. I guess we could try to single target Blessed Shield on Yes and see how well our healing looks even under low leverage. I'm assuming it's not going to be that great. Yeah, 1k. That's not bad. Could be worse. I do want to lower Barris' attack again. And then... So, okay. We're going to need some help to do good damage. Because I don't want to do low leverage the entire time. So we're eventually gonna be exiting low leverage, and I'm gonna want damage down on both bosses, and probably at least an amp on Rongle Dongle here. So, I think I've got 2 more turns of low leverage still. Why did the White Mage do more damage than the Monk? I mean, that's a pretty mean staff right there. And I mean, look at the bottom of it. It's got a pointy end. She just sticks that in your thigh and you start bleeding out. I do not want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe Barris just skipped arm day a little bit, or maybe maybe Agnes is currently injecting him with drugs that are making him worse. Totally not what's going on right now. Look at that physical attack, 20%, 25% down. Dark Cartel isn't going to help us here. I could do Angel Investment just to get some crit increase, but I don't think I'll need that. Let's just go ahead and default again. The staff is clearly a scythe. Man, I wish there was a scythe weapon in this game. I'm a scythe enthusiast. I love my gardening tools. I love my gardening tools. Okay, we're going to use Tiz's turn here to curse both of our victims. Wait, not Ringabel's faster. We're gonna spend this turn applying Drain then. And then next turn we're gonna go on the offense. I think next turn is the end of low leverage. At least it should be. Yeah, okay. This is the end of low leverage. Okay, so now we should be able to do Godspeed Strike, and we'll hit Holly. We're probably going to need access to White Wind here. And then we'll Rage. Actually, no, we'll hang on. We'll do Angel Investment first on Ringabel. And then we'll do Rage. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay, 8k. Okay, max damage. Also, for people, I have not gotten the Limit Breaker yet. There should be new minigames, so I've been holding off on getting any of those just yet, so that I could showcase the minigames while we get access to the new Limit Breaker and other outfits. Because I do want to do some of those minigames again. Let's go ahead and low leverage. Yeah. Ferris doesn't have his thing on, so we'll be chillin'. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Now we're gonna curse Barris again. We're gonna chill. Wow, Idia, you did something. Kind of. You got some MP back. Unironically, Holly is the hardest hitting character in the fight right now, so I do need to keep an eye on her, and we can default everyone else. I think I could probably remove low leverage here and just kind of go crazy. Yeah, screw it, why not? We'll just do that. So, got MP back. Has she even used any MP? No, she is on timeout for this stream. So, she won't be seeing much action. I guess we'll need to do... We'll do a White Wind with Agnes. And then Tim will do... I guess we could do Fairy's Aid on Ringabel. And then we'll... I kind of do want to risk and see if we can survive a turn without this. No. I'm going to wait one more turn. I'm going to wait one more turn. Out! Out. Well, our favorite murder hobo would have been dead if I went full leverage there. What am I doing? I can just do White Wind here. Okay, now I want to do full leverage into Rage. This will be very silly, hopefully. Okay, this should do max damage no matter what. Yeah. Ow. Okay, now the game is I have to somehow survive 2 turns. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to survive 2 turns before I can get back to low leverage. I have to survive 2 turns of full leverage while I have a personal creed of banning stillness. I can't even use stillness, even if I wanted to. So, oh boy, is this going to be interesting. Please don't hit Tim. Okay. That's progress. Kind of. Not really, actually. Because we need Rongle Dongle up. And he's not currently alive, so... Yeah, bit of a pickle. You took out Batman! Come on. Can't let Bane be your end here, Batman. Come on, man. Shoot. Nope. Nope. We just need to survive. I don't have any means of getting BP back. We just gotta sit here. Wait. Okay, Alright. Honestly, at this point, it might just be we live out full leverage before we even use the Sage's Staff, and then we're gonna use White Wind. Man, look at that raise potency. Look at that raise potency. Okay, yeah, we just lived out full leverage instead. That's funny. Wait, hang on. What do I even have on Rejuvenation? The special moves are back on the field now. The restriction this time around is that Idia is in timeout. I'm just gonna push this and see what happens. I don't even remember what I have on Rejuvenation.
Give us strength.
I do have Merchant for BP Restoration. The unfortunate part is that he's the one in the negative. Wait. That's the downside. Is that he was the one who's sleeping on the job right now. I think we just curse these individuals. Give them the Curse of Ra. I'm just gonna heal Agnes. Actually, no. I don't know why I keep doing that. I have access to an insanely overpowered healing button right there. And then we're gonna need to re-up our Drain. Yes, it was a classic conundrum of the healer needs to heal, but the healer is currently on life support. I'm surprised Batman lived that. Thank you, Curse. You really saved the day there. I think that's the first time we've survived a crit hit from a boss. At least in recent memory. Actually, hang on. I want to do something with Agnes' turns. Let's do Godspeed Strike on Holly. Okay. Okay, nearly max damage. Okay, we hit Holly again. Perfect. Okay, it's just Bane we have to worry about now.
I would tell you, but I know. Without me, you must flee.
Holly, you didn't even heal Barris this entire time. You're a bad healer. You're a bad healer. Go sit down. This is why we are an anti-white mage agenda in my stream here. White mages suck. Wait. Okay, well, Bane didn't like me saying that. All right. Let's use Curse. Some use that Blessed Shield. Yeah, well, I never said I couldn't. I just, I want to save MP. You never know when you might do a full leverage and you have to spam White Wind 18 times. As long as it's not Idia's Blessed Shield, which she currently doesn't even have equipped. Idia has no gear, no passes equipped, and she has still lived through this fight somehow. For some reason, they have not targeted her at all. At all. I don't know how she's lived through this fight so far. She has not been the target of anyone's ire at all this whole fight. And that is surprising to me. It probably shouldn't be, but it is surprising. 63,000 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably just wait this out. I do need to curse them again. We'll do that with Tiz. We'll do that with Tiz's turn. White Wind and a curse. And then we'll chill here. Okay, now he's in the negative. Now we just send 2 Godspeed Strikes. And a Rage. And this should be it. Yep, max damage. Almost max damage. Get him, Batman. To preface this, Batman doesn't kill people. He just horribly mutilates them, as we've seen here today. If anyone's ever played Arkham Asylum, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That man has definitely killed people. Anyway, summoner level up that we're not gonna use. Oh, hey, there's a nightmare pillow. Oh, okay.
They seemed different.
You mean they weren't
Okay,
like
so
that?
we can also get nightmare pillows from these refights. I feel like that was mentioned last week. I just might have forgotten.
Not quite. No. And they
I feel like that was mentioned last week. I just don't remember. I have selective memory. Okay, so that strat was fine. I feel like we can do more with Agnes though. I think we can do more with her. So I wish I had better weapons for Monk right now. I guess I could do natural talents and just remove all of her gear. I just had a light bulb click in my head. Yeah, they also have like 10 times the amount of HP that they had last time. I don't know why they're tankier. Guess we'll never know. Okay. Why not just let Agnes throw hands? Like, let's just do this. We run natural talent. Do I even want HP? I think I run like physical attack 20% up, and then we run like speed 20% up. And we just remove everything on Agnes. Yeah, 398 attack power. We do sub-job freelancer, and we're just gonna do pressure point spam. We're just gonna do pressure point spamming. That could be fun. That way Monk can get some time in the limelight. I want to try and the downside is that there are so many ways to break this game in half, and I still want to have like a coherent team composition without completely removing a lot of the difficulty. And so that's why I'm kind of trying to do some silly stuff. I think this could be silly. We have Tim be the healer. As long as he doesn't get crit for over 6,000 damage, I don't think he dies to anything stupid. Should try to make a DPS White Mage. If I hadn't sworn off White Mage many eons ago, I probably would. I could try to make like a DPS. What would be the alternative? We could do like a DPS. I mean, I've always been curious on trying to make like a full-on DPS Templar. I could try that. I could try doing DPS Spirit Master. That could be fun. Maybe there'll be one stream where I go 4 White Mages, the classic FF1 conundrum, where I only go 4 White Mages and I have to make it work somehow. That could be a fun chapter restriction. I might add that to the list. We do 4 White Mages. Just for a chapter. That could be silly. Just for this one, we're gonna this chapter we're having Idia sit out. But there are plenty of chapters still left to go, so I'm sure we will find something to do. So, do we continue to do more jobs? Do we continue to do more Asterisk fights, or do we want to do some Crystal fights? Yeah, DPS White Mage shouldn't be that big of a deal. My first idea was Phantom Weapon. Harry's face in the menu gets you. Hey, she's confident, alright? She's excited to get back to work. She was kind of bored out of her mind last week. We didn't really do anything too engaging with her. What is an interesting fight that we could do? Let's just clear out Caldisla, I think. Let's just start with that. I'm gonna go ahead and remove encounter rates, so that way we don't get jumped on our way over to Ominous. So with the ominous fight, we want to do we want to do elemental immunities. I think we want to do elemental immunities for this fight. So I think we're gonna first do White Wind. I kind of want to test the waters and see how dangerous he is under low leverage. Actually, no. Let's see how dangerous he is under regular circumstances first. If Mans is critting me for like 8k, then we're gonna have a problem. We'll have Anyas cleanse this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ooh, I only have 4 antidotes. That could be an issue, actually. Fyra. Okay, so about 1,800 damage to anyone who wasn't defaulting. That's not ideal, but it could be worse. Could be worse. It could be worse. So I think we're okay. I do want to apply Drain, though. Ow. I think I'm gonna save my MP and just heal with Blessed Shield, and we'll default with everyone else. There's no way is he gonna do fire again, right? Okay. Hey! Someone finally hit Idia this time! Thank you! Okay, so now from here, we should just be able to do Pressure Point into Mimic, Mimic, Mimic. And then we will do... I don't even really need full immunity to elements. I think we can just do Greater Spirit Ward and that'll be perfectly fine. I don't even think we need to do anything super crazy here. We just do Rage twice. I think I don't think he dies here, but it's definitely going to be a massacre. He's definitely getting hurt. Okay, don't just solo the guy. All right, give... Oh, never mind. Okay, it's a little strong. My boy needed to take a goddamn chill pill. I know you're excited that you finally got your job combo, but holy crap, my guy. Yikes! Yeah, me too, Idia. I don't have words.
There should be no more fires in town now.
Yeah, I don't think there will be either, Anya. I think all that's left of Ominous is just a nice red piece on the ground.
I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me.
Oof. Okay, yeah, I do love that detail. I love that detail. Okay, well, that went better than expected. I wasn't expecting to just one-cycle him. Just kill him in one turn of actually kill it. Then again, I should be expecting this. Rage is stupid. Maybe it's time for some Dark Nebula shenanigans instead? Also, I do have one part of an important business to attend to real fast. It is just to make sure that no one gets any funny ideas. Where are you? Alright. Here, old man. Here's a Sinokami. We don't need this thing. You don't need that. Is Ringabel actually using the merchant side of his kit? So, earlier I was using low leverage, and I intend to use full leverage, low leverage and full leverage, and angel investments, mainly. I used angel investments to make sure that my crits were as close to guaranteed as possible against Barris. I just didn't use that against Ominous this time around, because I wasn't expecting to kill him in one cycle. It's like, oh yeah, I'll do some decent damage. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay. I still want to try and sell bosses. I still want to try and get them to buy stuff from me. So there'll be some silly merchant stuff added on. I just was not expecting just 2 rages to completely remove the boss from existence. That's what he gets for being a black mage with low HP, I guess. And being the only boss on screen. Okay, well, I think Agnes is fine. I think the pressure point strat is silly, and we should keep it, especially since she has literally no gear on, and that's just really funny to me. Man, okay, Bruce Wayne, sorry, my bad. Batman is really putting in the work here. What can we do with you? I guess I could essentially just ban Rage for a little bit. Or we just do Black Bane. Instead of spamming Rage, we just do Black Banes. Because I can get a lot of mileage out of Rage just because I have access to Drain. Then again, so with Black Bane. Well, man, Dark Knight's so good. I'll figure it out. We gotta go kill Heinkel anyways. Heinkel, I think, in his refight still has his goons, so at least there'll be that. Which, unfortunately, we still can't get the blue chests just yet, so we're just kind of having to run through this whole dungeon with no real benefit here. Wait, hang on, do I have... Okay, I do have EXP on. I don't think I need to level up right now. I think, as I am currently, the risk of me dying to just one good hit is still a possibility. And I should keep that around, because otherwise there will be no risk to anything. So we'll try to keep my level as low as possible. But I think the crystal bosses still give EXP, so we'll at least get some stuff from them. And I might wear the growth egg during those, so we might get some bonuses. Who knows? I am liking the idea of maybe just going 4 jobs for a later challenge. Just picking one job and going on that one job for all 4 characters. That could be really, really fun. Somehow making it work. Alright. Heinkel.
And so the traitor. Your father,
Okay.
Judge, that is why he assigned you to, but you throw it back in his face.
4 summoners for a chapter? You're an evil individual. You're evil. Evil, evil, evil. I would say, oh yeah, but what if we could do like 4 conjurers? Then I realized, actually, 4 conjurers isn't that bad. Because your sub job is the main star of the show for conjurer. You can just have 1 DPS conjurer, or 2 DPS conjurers, a support conjurer, and a tank conjurer. And you'd be perfectly fine. Also, there are ads here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Drain on the field, and I might just do Dark Nebula? Just make myself immune to Dark, and then do Dark Nebula? Oh, no. Edie is poisoned. What will I ever do? What will I do? Ooh. Actually, no, I'm gonna default. I'm gonna see how well this goes. 4 Arcanist for a chapter? That could be fun, actually. Okay. The dead weight is dead. You don't have to worry about getting her up now. She can sleep well for a few turns. I think what we do here... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give immunity to Agnes Tiz. Okay, so Dark Nebula hits everyone, including Ringabel, which could be a problem. He might one-shot himself. So what I might have to do here is Spirit Ward everyone. And then I think 2 Dark Nebulas should be enough. Actually, no, because I won't be able to gain back HP to do more Dark Nebulas. Actually, it shouldn't matter, because it's only 20%, right? Yeah, I've got enough health. 2 Dark Nebulas should be enough to kill these guys, right? Well, I can't even do it this turn. I would need to do next turn. Okay, well then let's just wait on this then. Let's use Agnes's turn. Like X potion. No. We'll just default. Everyone default. I'm thinking too hard about this. This is not a difficult decision. I just need to not think about it too hard. Okay, in this situation, we might need to use Enigma. No, we're gonna do Lola. We're gonna do White Winds, and then we're gonna do Adaptation on Ringabel. So we're gonna do Adaptation on Ringabel. We're going to do Spirit Ward on Tiz Agnes, and then we're gonna White Wind. And then Ringabel, you're just gonna cleanse your poison. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so now he absorbs the elements. Ow. Okay. That's fine. So, Agnes can now do pressure points on Heinkel. And then Ringabel, ideally, should be able to do some Dark Nebula spam. Yay! Slightly less overpowered. Ow. Ow. Well, this is quite the pickle I find myself in. He's got 33,000 HP, so he did about 70% of his health in one turn. That's slightly worse than last time. But it's just Batman on the field right now. I guess I could send Rage. The downside is, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm a gambling man. Screw it, let's Rage. Oh, right, it didn't count. The fact that I only had low HP at the very beginning. Whoops! Huh. You know, in one timeline it worked. Somewhere out there it worked. Anyways, we go again. Yes. Okay. So what we're gonna do... You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We do Adaptation on Ringabel. And then we're going to do Spirit Ward on Agnes and Tiz and end my turn. And then I'm going to imbue my weapon with Drain, and I'm just gonna kill these guys next turn. There's no way did we lose here. Oh, thank you for all hitting Idia. That makes my job so much easier. Now, kill them all, Batman. Thank you. Okay, well, don't kill my Spirit Master. That kind of sucked. And now we go monkey mode. Pressure point. Mimic. Wait. Okay, well, that's what I get for having natural talent on. Well, I only have 900 HP, so I think I do Blessed Shield Healing? I guess so. That is not that much, actually. Ow. Huh. I'm getting a sense of deja vu here again. See, this is the timeline where it will absolutely 100% work, right? Right. Ooh, I'm not liking that damage I'm seeing. Well, it wasn't this timeline. Man, guys, Heinkel's a lot harder than I remember him being. I need... Oh,
And so the
You're right. I need to keep Idia alive.
your that is what you
I'm gonna completely forget about that. We're gonna do the exact same strat again, except this time I'm gonna do it better. It is totally gonna work this time. They're absolutely not going to kill Tiz and gonna target Idia again, right? Next time, if I'm in that situation, I full leverage first, then I murder him. Yeah, there we go. That's fair. That's fair. Well, you're all getting sent to hell anyways. Let's do 2 Dark Nebulas this time. Skadoosh. This might actually be a challenge. Alright, Agnes, get the glove ready. Get the glove ready, Agnes. In we go. Yeah, alright, respectable damage. Oh, and she's dead. Okay, I'm gonna follow my choice last time. 58k! Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well. We totally do Blackbane and win this room. Ooh, we have just enough HP to do a Darkbane. Oh, he's braving though. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's just because I didn't go with my actual original plan to full leverage here. Alright.
and so
If they target Idia, this is a victory. We just need them to target the meat shield. It'll totally work. It'll totally work if they target Idia. It's an easy win, right? Ow, ow, ow. Well, that plan, that went perfect. Just perfect. Well, Tim, I guess you're going into the negative, my G, as the kids would say nowadays. We do adaptation, we do... Spirit Ward. Spirit Ward. And then we Blessed Shield all allies. That way I have health at the end of this fight. Rage isn't gonna help me here. Ooh, we could do life or death here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Give him a big buff. Alright, there we go. We got some big stat boosts. Totally don't die this turn. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. I think we do Dark Nebula. Yeah, easy kill. No problem. Now we attempt to send this man to God. No way he targets Ringabel and kills him, right? Ow. 60,000 HP. He's got 1 turn left on his life. You know, someone said it. Let's get Idia up. He's totally gonna target... Oh, I thought he was gonna target Idia. I thought he was gonna target Idia. Oof. My stat buffs! No! Monster. Well. 60k HP. Rongle Dongle's about to go down. I think we do rejuvenation here, and then we do rage. Boy's gonna go down anyways. Bring him down with a. Oh, never mind. We went first. Okay, never mind. That was not plan. But hey, we'll get damage. That was not the original plan. Oh. I would say that your death was not in vain, Ringabel, but you didn't really do much. So now we gotta figure this out somehow. We gotta get him up. I do want him alive. And then I think we Blessed Shield Tim, and then White Win. I think that's the play. Yes! Out. Alright, now we're gonna do some pressure point spamming. Get the glove out on yes. We just heal everyone again. It'll work fine. Hopefully. Ow. Oh, never mind. And both of our attackers are dead again. Well, get him up again! Get him up! Get him up! Let's try this again! This'll totally work. Oi! Hang on. No, don't let the music end! Get him, Batman! Get him! You were right, we just needed Idia alive. That was the whole plan.
Was not up to the task.
That's all we needed, we just needed Idia alive. Also, I think this is the first fight where Agnes has been dead at the end of the encounter. I think this is probably the first time that she's been dead, despite all of the deaths she's held.
I am sorry, Lord.
Good job, team! Good job! Alright, you get the she-devil up. Get the she-devil up. How much skill peak do I have? 15k? I can totally just use that for rest in a probably overpriced tent. 750 peak? Yeah, sure, whatever. You can have my money. You already get plenty of it, but whatever. I'm too lazy to go back to a regular inn. Okay. So, that went, slightly worse than anticipated. But hey, we still made it through. Okay, well, that's Caldisla done. We have 4 more regions to go. So, I think we go. Do we want to go to Ansheim next, or should we go somewhere else? Should we deviate from the order? Now we know for certain that Idia needs to be alive for victory. That is currently the theory. It worked for Heinkel. Yeah, Rage is busted. 100%. 100% Rage is busted. I need to be careful about Kamizumi's quest, because that's the way of the... I need to do Way of the Sword. At least I want to do Way of the Sword. I don't remember why the party is going through the loop, where they pretend to play into Ares' ploy. They're just... So, the idea is that eventually, if they keep awakening the crystals, eventually the chasm will close. That's their hope. Eventually, one of these times, it'll work. And then, after Chapter 6, yeah, they kind of are doing it because they're waiting to see what happens regarding Aerie. And still, they kind of act surprised whenever all that stuff goes down, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's just how the game is. Also, I think I want to do the Water Temple, otherwise I can't do the Barbarossa fight. So I am going to do the Water Temple real fast. think killing Rusalka here will be important. Which, oh dear. I just realized that I have to kill Rusalka. With this team on hard mode, no defense buffs, ooh, this is gonna be silly.
Look!
The crystals.
This is gonna be silly.
The crystals have never been away.
But you are a crystal.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's.
Thank you,
So the creature is.
We'll
Batman.
just have to defeat them again.
Okay. I'm sensing a little bit of rage potentially here. But we'll find out. I mean, okay, so what do I need to do? Oh, I also needed to be I needed to be vampire. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be fine. I think speaking of vampire, I think we curse Rusalka since they're physical attack based. And then we want to get our blood blades set up as per usual. Okay. Ooh. I don't like that. Hang on, how slow is Anya? Slow. Okay, she is slow. I mean, she's been acting pretty fast, actually. Maybe she's faster than Tim? Maybe? Hopefully? Please be faster than Tim? Thank you. Ah, who cares about her? She can fall in love all she wants. Who's really keeping track, am I right? Okay, that didn't do too much. Still not happy that it happened. Ooh, nice 1 damage to my no gear Anyas. Okay, this'll totally work. We can totally kill Rusalka before they decide to go underwater, right? 81,000 HP? I'm confident. I'm gonna do an angel investment just to give myself extra crits. Ooh, but I could do like a life or death thing and then do rage just to give myself even more damage. I think what I'm gonna do instead, just to avoid doing more rage, I'm gonna do angel investments, I'm gonna do life or death, and then I'm in my turn. No way do they go underwater this turn. No way do they go underwater. Oh, god damn it. Pressing it and reset your specials. Did your specials ready for a boss fight and then you didn't need more when you started the fight? Did you unequip or change your gear at any point? If you unequip a weapon, it'll reset your specials from what I remember. You've got to keep it on. It sucks. That happened to me on one of my earlier streams. I messed up and de-equipped the wrong weapon mid-fight, and I just lost my special move that I was going to use, and I don't think I ended up needing it, but it was... Actually, no, I did need it. I was very sad. Also, I think I just have to hope that the gang survives here. Ow! Thanks for the adversity. I forgot what the pillow does. So the Nightmare Pillow lets you sleep at an inn and fight a specified nemesis boss. When I tried it last week, I slept with a Nightmare Pillow at Eternia, I think in the nighttime, and it gave me Lucifer. But apparently, it depends on where you sleep and at what time of day, and you get a specified nemesis boss. Unfortunately, they're one-time use, so you have to stock up on them, or you just have to reload your save if you want to keep trying to fight them. So, they're cool though. I like them. What's the plan? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was just gonna do fight win, and then our boy here. Why not? We'll just do. Oh, I just need to heal a little bit. We'll just do X Potion on him. And then we'll do 3 Black Banes. Yeah. Just need the extra little bit of health. Now we can just kill all the ants, no problem. This job is definitely balanced, 100%. Okay, well, not ideal. Ooh, well, it actually doesn't matter too much. Oh, we could do rejuvenation here. No. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna heal. And then we do more Black Banes. This will absolutely work. Black Bane! Black Bane! Black Bane! Yay! Iridia. That's actually a lot of EXP she's missing out on. That's a damn shame. Oh well. Oh well.
Whew. That was rough.
I thought the same.
I don't know, Ringabel. It seems like you had that pretty well under control.
We are beset by more beasts. Of course.
Seems like you had that under control, my guy.
I'm ready.
Okay, I need to sit up. Time for my favorite part of the game.
Time to get.
Oh
Yes.
boy. Come on. I need to get back into practice on this. I keep saying that every week and then I don't do it.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Alright. So glad I'm doing this on my Joy-Con. It's such a small button.
Keep going.
I have big ass hands.
Still not enough. You can do this.
I keep end up pressing A instead.
Stop. That's it.
Hee. One extra little tick there. Okay, so now we can go do the best fight in the game, 100%, the Barbarossa fight, which was quite the journey last time. And so I kind of want to go do the Barbarossa fight right now. I kind of want to go do the Barbarossa fight. I feel like that one will give me a bit of a run for my money. I'm excited. I want to do that one. I want to do the Barbarossa fight. Idia being dead, that's fine. It's totally okay. Although, okay. Alright, there's so much that's open to us now in Chapter 5. I do want to real fast check what other minigames we've gotten. Because we are in Chapter 5 now, so I should have new stuff, right? I should have new things. I want to check this real fast. Do I not? Oh, I have to clear Chapter 5. Huh. Interesting. And then same thing with Panic Cruise, I'm assuming. I have to clear Chapter 5 to get the next thing. I wonder why you would need to clear Chapter 5 to get one of these missions. What's important about Chapter 5 that it would lock some stuff behind this, I wonder. Ah, I didn't mean to push the right bumper. I was trying to put it back in my little controller case and I pushed the wrong button. More loading times for us. What? I don't even know what they would do for Chapter 5 song. Well. We're gonna heal here. I'm gonna go run hands with Barbarossa. I don't really have much of a goal today, other than I want to get as much of Chapter 5 done as possible, if not all of it. I want to do the Way of the Sword a little bit. I should try to do as many of these fights as I can, because otherwise I'll lose out on Nightmare Pillows, and I definitely want a lot of those so we can do the Nemesis fights at some point down the road.
What on earth could that ship be doing?
Okay, so we want to skip this, get to Barbarossa, and set sail. There we go. Oh, right, we're on the Echelon right now. Never mind. I don't really want to work with the Echelon right now. Just want to... There we go. Okay, give me Barbarossa. Give me Barbie. Thank you.
Where did this fog? What do we do?
What do we do? We board it again. I love the Funky Francisca.
There's no...
I do hope there is eventually a spin-off where we get to play as Barbarossa and his crew. That'd be great. That should be Bravely Third. Come on, guys. Give it to me. No, I don't want to leave. So, I would absolutely play a Bravely Third where Barbarossa is the main character.
Have you found what you were looking for?
What?
Alright. Oh, right. I didn't even examine him initially. Ooh. I didn't do that for a lot of bosses. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I think... Honestly, this is either going to go one of two ways. Either this man is going to completely wreck us, or I'm going to be able to surprisingly tank a lot of his hits. That is I think it's the former. That didn't even crit me. And that's one of his most common moves. My guy Tiz, he's bleeding out right now. I don't... Okay, well... That sucks. Okay. Well, I don't even... I just need this man to calm down. I'm a low leverage here. I need this man to calm down. Hit idiot, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, we can breathe just a little bit. Kind of. Low leverage is still in place, so our healing is not going to be great. I guess I could do a special move here just to do it, but... I guess we can gamble for Invigorate, and then we'll do Rejuvenation, and... we can start prepping some crit buffs and angel investments. Why not? That sounds okay. Of course it backfires on me. Like, never mind. Okay, Tiz is on the ground, eating dirt. Get him up. And then Rongle Dongle can do some crit fishing. No way does Tim get targeted again, please tell me. One Piece looks different from what I remember. I don't know. I think Luffy's, packed on a little bit more muscle, but that guy can stretch his body. I'm sure he can widen himself just a little bit. This is after he's found the One Piece. This is his storyline afterwards.
Give us strength!
I'm also still hoping that the One Piece ends up being like a cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell or something. That would be hilarious. I would love it to be just something completely pointless. just like a donut. Or the One Piece is some accountant named Gene. I don't know why, but that just makes me laugh. 400%. Physical attacks fairly high. I think next turn's the end of low leverage, so we're going to do life or death. That's definitely what this is right now. Life or death. Don't defang me, thank you. Okay, now we can do some silly stuff. Definitely want to do some white winding. Ooh, we could do a special move. Let's do a special move here, and then we'll hit next turn.
Don't fall for me now.
Keep these buffs going. I don't even remember if I have anything for Hack and Slash. Apparently I do, because it did weak point damage. So, I'll take it. Gel Split, ow, ow. Well, never mind. I guess I won't be hitting next turn with Ringabel. Never mind. We want to use Sage's Staff, we want to heal with White Wind, and then we want to also curse this man. Yeah, the special damage was capped because I don't have the limit breaker. I don't even have that option to apply the limit breaker because because I haven't done a lot of minigame farming yet. So I've just been dealing with max damage the entire time. I was thinking about doing some of the minigames today just to get that, but I was wondering how far I could get before I felt like I needed to use the limit breaker. Do life or death, and then I guess we could do some Black Vein spam. Good damage, gang. Okay, I was kind of hoping he would die to there. I have no idea what his health is at, so this is unfortunate. I don't like that he's braving. Ow. Ow. I feel like I've been in this situation before. I think we might be a bit of a gambler here. I'm gonna get Tim up, and then we're just gonna rage and see what happens. I think this man might be dead, but I don't know. Yeah! Okay. Holy crap. Dark Knight's so overpowered. I remember the reason why I tried to minimize my use of this job in my original playthrough.
You and your allies have bested me.
I remember why. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, hang on. Okay. To be fair, Bloodblade is unfair. I guess if I really wanted to sort of handicap myself, I would remove Bloodblade. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's remove Bloodblade for a bit. Why not? We've got so many ways of healing right now as it is. At least when it comes to Tiz. Might as well. Why not? It'll be fun. In that case, what I'm gonna do is... No. I don't really need to do that. I was gonna be like, okay. In that case, all I do is adaptation and then Dark Nebula spam. But that also has me just regaining HP without Bloodblade equipped. Maybe I remove Spirit Master. Maybe I remove Spirit Master and do something else for Tiz. To kind of slow this down a bit. It's like Salve Maker could be silly. If I decided to remove Bloodblade for a bit, I could equip Salve Maker. That way we can get the Darkness weakness implant. That could be good. And since Adia is not on the field right now, we could do Salve Maker and then Salve Maker Vampire. Hey, Zager, I'm doing all right. Got a decent bit of work done. We're currently trying to figure out how to stop Batman here from completely destroying the game's difficulty. Salve Maker's best job, in your opinion? I would say it is definitely in the top 3. I don't know what I would say is the best job in the game, but Salve Maker absolutely has an argument to be made for it. I mean, Anius is doing fine. I think the pressure point spam is, like, good, consistent damage. I think this is okay. And it's funny because she's also a glass cannon. If she gets hit once, she dies. I mean, she literally has no defense whatsoever. So I think that's okay. Dark Knight Merchant has just been very good. We can control damage. We can do a lot of stuff. Thought the stream was something else, not BD. Well, you know. This is a Batman stream. I mean, Ringabel has been taking over this stream in the few fights we've done already. At this point, it is a Batman stream. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know what we do here. Actually, I'm going to be a little silly. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing Arcanist. I don't use it, or it doesn't really matter, does it? Arcanist or Black Mage will work. Let's do Arcanist. Why not? Let's put all 3 of our characters on DPS. We'll remove Floodblade for a bit, but in response, we're gonna do some Phantom Weapon shenanigans here. Arkham Asylum stream with how bad Ringabel's been hurting these people? Yeah, I already made a reference to it. It just feels, it's like a scene out of Arkham Asylum right now. Like, he's definitely, Batman totally doesn't kill people, right? Totally not. Okay. So now, the plan is that we just completely jump literally anyone we come up against. And I'm going to test that against Praline. I want to test that against Praline.
This is Heartchild.
Alright. I keep forgetting we have to keep talking to Commander Goodman. Never mind, I guess. No, I hate Praline enough. I'm gonna, yep. Nope. I'm going to test everything I've got against Praline.
Welcome, Wind Vestal.
Yes, please let me in. Do you have a tent on you, actually? You don't. I'm kind of annoyed by that. Okay. Let's go over to Heartchild. Let's heal up. And then let's go and annoy Praline. Because she definitely deserves it. Ooh, more indentured servants. Even if it is just a formality at this point, I like to have more of those. For any potential New Game Plus runs that don't have During Day Village carried over. Which I think I should be at around 100 of them now. Yeah, I'm at over 100 now. Which is good. Okay. Let's go beat up Praline. Right, I need to make sure that I also have Swordmaster as my sub-job. That way I can do some free lunch silliness. Welcome, Wind Vestal. As long as you don't murder my entire regiment, I will let you sleep at my house for free. Thank you. That'll come in handy later. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I have absolutely no way of healing. I have no Vampire, no Spirit Master, no Blessed Shield, nothing. We either kill her, but she kills us, or we kill her. There's no in between. That is this next strat.
Oh, look!
There's no in between here. She dies or we die. I also don't have Bloodblade equipped, so this is gonna be silly. I need 1 turn for Agnes. I need 1 turn of prep for everyone. I need to live 1 turn. Just 1 turn. Just 1 turn. Give me 1 turn, Praline. Okay, well, Ringabel's not in this one. That's bad. Why is she so wiggly? She's high on energy. She's like, I was gonna say the epitome of ADHD, but I don't think she has that. I think she's just fucking crazy. Pardon my French. Alright, we'll use this as a gauge for how much damage we're actually gonna do. Which probably won't be that much. Okay, about max damage, about what I expected. She totally dies here, right? She was close, right? Okay, I think actually we would have killed her if we had Ringabel. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Yeah, she would have probably been dead. She probably would have been dead. Oh, that sucks. Idia, you can hold the line for 3 turns, right? Right? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, If they target Edea, this strat works perfectly. Praline just wants to be the next big name. She's definitely rubbing me the wrong way. In both games. I always have a big long sigh whenever she's on screen. But honestly, I think that is a good sign. Because she is supposed to be pretty annoying. And she's very good at that. She's very good at that. Alright, now let's send her to hell. I need one turn. Give me one turn, Praline. One turn. It's all I ask. It's all I ask. Just simple one turn. It's one turn, please. One. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Okay. Maybe if I get Tim up here, I can do pressure point on Praline, mimic it. I don't have enough health to do this. God. Basically what you are, is, like as a VA, just more flamboyant. Well, you know, if it works, right? Oh. I don't even know what I'm... I don't have Blood Blade equipped. My best mode of healing is an X potion. Screw it, I'm doing an elixir. Not a Mega Elixir, I'm doing an elixir. Screw this. And then... I rage and end turn. Yeah, that'll work. That'll show her. Hopefully. Right? This'll work totally, right, guys? Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't think I can kill Praline this turn. But I think I can kill her goons. Probably. She's gonna summon her guys again this turn. Wait. You heard it here, folks. Otakus can beat Batman. I hate that that's the agenda that we're pulling, but honestly, you might be onto something. Okay, so Tim... These guys definitely have more than 10k HP, right? I won't even get the check. Damn, they cut me down like I was nothing. Okay. One more shot on this, like, full-on murder hobo offense strat. One more shot. Just need one more shot. And this will all work out. It'll be fine. All I need them to do is target Edea. All I need them to do. If not violence, have you tried healing forever? Batman can heal himself the entire time. Everyone else, they're kind of allergic to the idea of green numbers appearing above their head. So we're attempting to appease them. All I need is one turn. I need one turn, Praline. Out. I think I might be cooked. The individual that currently holds the codes to my big bomb does not understand who is the enemy right now, and that's terrifying to me. Well, I think I just have to punch Tim in the face. And then I think I do 2 Black Banes? Actually, I'll just do 4. Why not? It'll totally work. 3, 6, 9. And then X potion will be fine. Totally. Black Bane! Black Bane! Black Bane! The next potion. Okay, see, you're fine. Oh. Right, Agnes's fists are made of bricks. Forgot about that. Oops. Probably should have just remedied him. God damn. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. She's at 90,000 HP. She's gonna summon her guys again this turn. I think we just get Tim up and we just hope, pray. What is our speed looking like? They were faster than me somehow, so I don't even know what I do here. In hindsight, I should not have just rammed Anies's fist into Tiz's nose. It probably was not my brightest moment. It was definitely not my brightest moment right there. Okay. 3 internments definitely work here, right? No, they don't. I think Tim might be screwed. I think we chuck an elixir at myself. And hope that he doesn't get one shot. Okay, well. Wait. Okay, well, could have been worse. Could have been worse. I think we want to stall out some turns here. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, who's really keeping track of how many items I'm using? I'm totally gonna use a Mega Elixir. Who needs Mega Elixirs anyways? I'm not gonna use them during the final boss fight, probably. So, wait. You know what would fix this? If I had special moves. But I'm stubborn, and I don't want to farm for those. Never mind, I might have to. Okay. Plan D. Plan D. I have an idea. Internment working kind of fine. However, keeping track. Hey man. Hey man. The true theme of this game is that pop idols are cracked. Well, have you seen how idol culture is in various other countries? That stuff's crazy, man. Honestly, I'm not surprised Praline's kicking my teeth in right now. But what if... What if I were to turn the tables against her? What if I were to turn the tables against her? And we did... Let's see here. I don't have Mimic, so I can't do silly BP strats. But what I can do is something even dumber. Well, I guess it's not really that dumb. It's actually kind of a decent idea. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What if we went offense performer? Give me Black Mage. Give me Phantom Weapon. And then give me... I don't have dual wield. I could do, like, Axelor and two-handed, just to keep with tradition. That way we have this. I have Black Mage. I do a bunch of buffs. Hang on. This could work. Or it could completely crash and burn. I just want to do one fight without the blood blade.
What can I...
Alright. This is a situation where we fight fire with fire, my friends.
Oh, look!
If idol culture is what's bringing victory to Praline, we just have to get our own idol. That's all we have to do. Now, I didn't think this far ahead. I think what we do is we set up my hero, and then we want a love power. We just want a little bit of BP. Actually, no, we'll do one my hero. That puts him at -2 BP. And then Ringabel, we're gonna do life or death, but then we're also going to give Tiz a small BP drink. That way he's back up next turn. No, don't kill her! You! Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. Okay. Get the murder hobo up. And let's do love power, and then I think I just have to like X potion her or something. No, elixir. No one's keeping track. Totally no one's keeping track. And then actually no, we'll just do a mega elixir. That way Ringabel doesn't have to worry about anything. And then we angel investment Rongle Dongle himself. There we go. Okay, we live this turn, right? Man, why doesn't my idol have 108,000 HP? This is kind of BS. Idiot didn't live this turn. The one time I want someone to get hurt, she's not even been targeted this entire fight. I don't think she's been targeted. I think she's been the last one alive every single time. She has not done anything. Great. It's great. We're not out of this yet. Get him up. Get him up. This ain't over. They're totally not gonna target them again, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. They, cheeky bastards. They didn't target them. Instead, they just killed Agnes. Okay. Plan. Actually, no, this plan works. I just need to play it out better.
What can I...
Change Idiot's class to pull aggro, but then I'll forget about her. The only reason why I have her on Summoner is that it's a forgettable job. So it's easier for me to forget about her. It's so easy for me to forget about her. Okay. All I'm saying is that we just kill them in one turn and we're home free. All I'm saying is we just kill them in one turn and we're home free. Because I'm just gonna do Black Bane 3 times. No, we'll do it twice and then we'll heal. Do an X potion. Why not? That'll totally work. I was hoping you would kill the other ad. I need to kill this guy that turn, this turn. I need to kill this ad this turn, so Praline wastes her action. The next turn, she's gonna summon guys, and so I essentially have roughly 2 turns to kind of do whatever I want. Tim will be back on the field by that point. And then I have to kill those goons again. But at that point, I can life or death. So what I do here... The X-Fighter probably doesn't have a lot of HP, so maybe just a regular attack? Probably? And then we can default with Rongle Dongle? That didn't kill him? Oh no. Okay, alright, well, that didn't go to plan. Do I have any guys that I can just summon? I do have some guys that I can summon. Yo, Andrew, get in here. Show 'em what you got, Andrew.
Think you're ready?
Yo, get that lightsaber ready. There we go. Okay, that killed him. We might need to come in here with specials, probably. I'm a stubborn bastard, it's not gonna happen. No, we don't need to grind. I'm specifically holding one hand behind my back while I'm trying to do this. If I just re-equip the Bloodblade, this fight's free. But that doesn't make for interesting fights. Okay, we get another boy in here. Who wants in? Alright, we're sending in, I didn't read who it was. We're gonna see who it is in just a second. Get in here, T-Fitz-G.
It's all or nothing.
See, these are our special moves. We don't need special moves. We got the boys behind us, ready to go. Okay, they hit Idia. They hit Idia. This might actually be a game. They hit Idia finally, even though Praline has maybe taken 6,000 damage. This might be a fight. Probably not, but we're gonna find out. Get him up! Hit Idia again! You bastards! Get him up again! And, I don't know, Mega Elixir or something. Just get it, just keep us alive. That's probably the wrong order. Oh. You did 2 Mega! She also, in her confused state, confused a Phoenix down for a Mega Elixir. Idia did 1 damage. She did something. Challenge failed. The good thing that run died, because otherwise she did something. This is why I hate idols. You've heard it here first. Well, she was confused. Okay. We're gonna go back to the OG build. Except this time, I'm not gonna play safe. I'm just gonna go full on monkey mode. I'm gonna just run my face around my controller. And it'll work. It'll work this time. Watch. I've been going easy on her this entire time. I've been trying to build an agenda, alright? I've been going easier on her the entire time. This will totally work this time. This will totally work. Absolutely. This will absolutely work. She's gonna summon our guys. Maybe do Blackbane this time. That'll kill the guys. She's gonna waste her turn, and then she's gonna waste her turn again. And now we do free lunch, and this is the risk here. Please don't hit my boy Tim, or we're cooked. Oh, let's go! Don't worry, Batman, we salute you. We salute you, Batman. Your death was not in vain, my guy. Your death was not in vain. Get her! Please! Oh, shit, there's goons here. Okay, there's only one goon. There's only one goon left. I've got to survive 2 turns before Tim can get his turn in. No! No! Okay, I've got to survive 2 turns before Anya can get her turn in. Okay, okay. One more. Yes! Okay. We're gonna get Ringabel up just in case, for insurance, Send this man to hell, please! No! Hit Idia, please! You bastard! No! You bastard! Just end me. Just end me. The Panic Phoenix down. Yeah, I should have just committed. I should have just committed. I should have just committed.
What can I...
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. I have Performer on still. Whoops. It'll work. It'll be fine. I think. What do I have on Tim, anyways? Black Magic. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work. It'll be fine. Right? Right. Yeah. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. It'll be exactly the same. Yes. She's technically still healthier. She's gonna summon guys this turn. Why is Tiz wielding a giant axe as a performer? Well, it's his thing. It's his thing. Don't worry about it. He took a lesson from Agnes. Big weapon equals big damage. Which is funny to say because she's currently catching these hands right now. No, I want the free damage. I don't know why I'm thinking. The reason why that one worked last time is that I just didn't think. No, I want the extra BP on Rongo Bongo. Ooh, get more crits, please. Ooh, okay, 2 crits. And then I need to do 3 Black Banes, otherwise they won't die, into an elixir. Never mind, 2 Black Banes works. Okay, we keep Tim alive. I'm gonna do a Mega Elixir. And now we just do a bunch of Thundagas. Perfect. See ya, Bruce Wayne. 23,000 HP. 7, 6, 8, 12, 4, 6, 8, 12, 18... I'm a gambling man. Oh, but I can only do 3 this turn. No, she'll waste her turn. She'll waste her turn. Yes, good, quite. Yeah, okay. We get Ringabel up. We X-Potion him. No. We're gonna need to elixir him. Get him up. Heal him. She gets her goons back out. And now... I probably should have actually just committed and hoped for the crit. I might have just screwed myself again. No way they kill Anya's this turn, right? Oh, hey, no. That's fine with me. Life or death. She's gonna totally do buffs this turn. Absolutely, she's gonna do buffs. And we get the murder hobo up next turn. Perfect. 11K! Send her to hell! This is why my idol's better! My idol's better! Yeah! Yeah! Sweet justice. Sweet, sweet justice.
The plan went off without a hitch. We should suffer much less attrition on the up.
Oh, it's beautiful. Drug dealer did nothing? Yeah, Edie is sitting this one out. She's in timeout right now. She's in timeout. We're not using her at all this chapter. We are a trio for this chapter right now. Oof. Well, that one took a lot longer than I thought. I think that took longer than the De Rosso fight from last week. Ugh. This is what I get for trying to do silly things. Okay, get off performer, dude. Get off performer. Get off performer. We'll put you on... We'll keep you on vampire. That was silly. Oh my goodness. The maximized HP strat works pretty well. And we'll do... I think we'll actually do Holy One. Sorry, Healing Lore. That way we can get more healing from Blessed Shield, potentially. And then we bring back the old reliables. There we go. Ah, it's nice to have you back, nerd is. All that idle stuff. Yeesh. Go to the end again real fast. Okay, well, that one's done. You know, I might as well go ahead and do... Let's go do Chowgmar real fast. I just want to get him out of the way. And I'm right here anyways. Actually, let's go do Kikyo first. Let's do the Kikyo fight first. Nah, we'll keep Bloodblade off for right now. I might put it back on for Chowgmar or something, but for right now, we'll keep Bloodblade off.
Welcome to our humble abode.
All right, time to go poke a corpse for a bit. Time to go poke a corpse. Oh wait, no, we gotta go. We gotta go end the war first. Of course we do. Have we fought De Rosso this time around? Not yet. I got to chapter 5 at the very end of last stream, and I hadn't done anything other than a little bit of the story. De Rosso is still very much on the table for right now. De Rosso is very much still on the table for this stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do every single side quest boss again, but I do want to get as many Nightmarish Pillows as I can. Because I do want to try and get to chapter 6 before we end today. That way we can get Conjure soon into the next stream. Because I do actually intend to use Conjure at least a little bit. And I don't... Okay, hang on. Now that I'm thinking... I can't group cast that. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Totally okay. 100%. No problems here. It'll be okay. Everything will work out. Absolutely. There'll be no issues to be had. Oh dear. Oh, right. Chalkamar does a shit ton of damage when he explodes.
Another creature that...
Okay, time to kill him in one turn then, right? Okay, so we want to do White Wind and Default. So what, 3 turns? That's 1. That's bullshit. 2. Okay, he should uncloak next turn. The Drossophyte's one you can really sink your teeth into? Okay. I'm all for bad puns, so go right ahead. Which, honestly, it might be funny to run 4 vampires for that fight. Just to prove a point. Especially since he gave me quite the run for my money last week. What am I doing on Tiz? Oh. No, I'll just do this. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna do adaptation on Anyas, Tiz, and Rongle. Then Ringabel. We're gonna do Life or Death. I mean, no way he doesn't max damage with Dark Nebula, right? Take a bite out of our resources. Trading blow. Okay, the trading blows one is actually pretty clever. I like that one. I think what I do here, I do Life or Death just to guarantee that 50% damage increase, and we chill. Adaptation. Now transform. Now we go mad. Pressure point. Mimic. And then Dark Nebula. Dark Nebula. See ya, idiot. You're cooked. Damn, that sound effect's loud. How are you not dead? Alright. Use on Rongle and Agnes. And then I'm going to Blessed Shield Tiz. And then I guess no. I mean, Tiz is not going to be available. No, what I'll do is instead of Blessed Shield, I'll Blessed Shield Ringabel. And then give him Adaptation. I think that's the play. Somehow, if Anya survives long enough, she'll be able to keep acting, but... Motherfucker! Pardon my French. He totally dies here, right? We'll do hack and slash. It'll totally work.
Don't blink.
I actually thought he had like 1 HP left. Never mind. My bad, G. Was not familiar with your game. And now the murder hobo's dead. I do need to make sure my boy has some MP to use. Adaptation on Ringabel, and let's just heal Tim. End turn. And then Life or Death. This will totally work out. Ow. Please. Please, my boy. Please. Remove your shield. Thank you. Thank you. Tim, it's been quite a joy knowing you, my guy, but I gotta send you to hell with this boss. I'm sorry. Good job, guys. Guys? Well, I guess Ringabel's got to put on the Vestal garb and perform the rite himself. Finally, we get Vestal garb Ringabel as an outfit.
I'm ready, Aaron.
Yes! Yes!
You have the hang. Time to
Oh,
get
never
started,
mind.
Agnes.
Yes.
Three Houses is quite a great game. What would it take to get a Three Houses playthrough? If I told you that I have heavily considered it the past year or so, would you believe me? And I have actually sat down and thought about doing a Three Houses series. And the more I thought about it, and the more ideas I added onto it, the more I realized that it would take me a really, really long time to do something that I wanted to do. But man, would I enjoy doing that. I have thought about it. I have thought about doing Three Houses. I've thought about doing Awakening, Three Houses, and Echoes. I have a very, very long list of games that I would be down to make a series over. And
Oh, look at your Vestal garb on.
Three
Miss.
Houses is one of
It's
those
all
that I've
good
come
there.
back to occasionally. I'm like, You get me explaining every class in Fire Emblem? Oh. That is true. Yeah, I would probably end up doing that. So doing like a class, doing like an overview for as many classes as I could. Well, one, I'd probably split them. I probably wouldn't do a single video for every individual class. I'd probably end up bunching a few of them together. The big thing is that would be a series I would need a lot of help with. I would probably not be able to do that myself, because as much as I love Fire Emblem, I am not a very good Fire Emblem player. I know some tricks, but I am not the greatest Fire Emblem player in the world. And there's so many cool things that I know about, but I have no idea how they work. So it would be a much more collaborative effort. I would probably end up enlisting a bunch of people to help work on those projects, which I'm not against. I did have some people helping me with Bravely Default 2 stuff, though it wasn't really for research. It was mostly just to test my format, but I wouldn't be against enlisting people to help with research. Volunteer assistance, well, I greatly appreciate it. Because there are Fire Emblem classes are deceptively complex. And while that statement changes depending on the game you're talking about, they're all pretty different, and there's a lot of weird things you can do with each of them. So that would completely go over my head. There are plenty of builds and strategies, even like map specific strats with certain classes that I have no idea even exist before watching like a silly challenge video or something. Which is fun. I like it. I like Three Houses enough to where so I guess to give some insight. So my criteria for making a series, my criteria to making a series is I have three main things that I must be able to check off before I even consider making videos over that game. Which is why I haven't done a lot of series, but also I'm a single person, and so I do a lot of these. I do all this work myself, so it takes a while. But the requirements are, I must be the biggest number one requirement is that I must be able to talk about this game for hours on end. Otherwise, there's just going to be a lot of dead air, and my commentary will just not be very interesting. Three Houses and Awakening and Echoes and honestly even Fates, I like enough to talk about them for hours. for hours. I have done that before, and so I know I could do it. So that check right there. The second thing is that I would want it to have. I would want to be able to present something unique that other playthroughs or series can't do, which mostly pertains to my own personal experiences and sharing those stories with you guys. But also, I want to be able. Why am I sleeping? I want to be able to do like the job videos of Bravely Default. Like I didn't want to do just a regular series. I wanted to do some stuff for jobs because I didn't see that on the internet anywhere other than Red Nova Tyrant's awesome like job combo videos that he made many years back, where he would talk about certain compositions, and those were a major inspiration for my Java reviews. Were those job combo videos, and I was like, well, what if I just tried to make essentially one of those, but for every job? And that was kind of the vision behind that. And then I need to be able to bring something unique. Three Houses, I have a theory. I have an idea of how I would make a unique series for make my series over Three Houses unique. And that would be the longest part of the project. Would be doing that. But it would be something unique, so we can check that off. Also, I do want to do the Kikyo fight. That's why I was there. And then the third thing is it needs to be a series that I will enjoy working on, even in like I want it to be a series that I know will not feel like a job halfway through the project, because I don't want to wake up and use my free time to make videos that I'm not looking forward to making, essentially. And so it has to be a game that I'm excited to work on, even though it's going to take up a big chunk of my day to record, edit, and create lots of crazy stuff for it. And Three Houses, I would say, fits that. However, unfortunately, that final criteria is something that I honestly won't know until I'm actually working on the project, which kind of sucks. But those are kind of the three rules I try to adhere to when thinking of a game I want to make videos over, whether it's a playthrough or not. Don't enter the Fire Emblem meta discussion? Hell no. No. I have never played by meta rules in Fire Emblem. I've always played...
I've been expecting you.
My vision for whenever I play Fire Emblem games normally is two. I usually follow two rules. The first rule is thematic. I want a job. I want all my units to be on classes that they would realistically be on. In certain cases, I kind of abandon that just for the funny lulz.
What?
Like I'll have like, I don't know, what's a Three Houses example? What's a Three Houses example? Like having like oh, what's a really good example? Like having Caspar as my like dancer or something. Like that would be funny. But most of the time I try to stick to like a specific archetype, which isn't really that exciting in Three Houses because you're able to class swap so often. But then the second rule I usually follow is I don't want my builds to be able to complete a map in under 5 turns. So I don't ever really do a lot of like teleport strats or whatnot. I want to be able to play the map. Now, if it's like a skirmish, then yeah, I want to be able to finish it in less than 5 turns. But like for main story maps, I want to make sure that my build is strong enough to where I can get through it, but not strong. I want it to be weak enough to where I'm enjoying the experience, but not strong enough to where I am just completely steamrolling everything. And that's a hard balance to strike. But, I mean, usually if you just play the game naturally, you kind of fall in that anyways, so it's never really been that big of a deal for me. Edelgard as a dancer is very funny. I don't even think Bravely Default 1 or 2 has a defined meta. I wouldn't say so either. Bravely Second absolutely was Spellcraft, 100%. The benefit of Spellcraft being the meta of the second, though, at least, Spellcraft is so malleable. It's so malleable, and I love it to death. But yeah, Spellcraft completely dominates Bravely Second. Bravely Default 2, the best I can think of is Mimic being absolutely busted and bypassing a lot of counters in the game. That's probably the best I can think of. And Default 1, the best I can think of is Haste in World, because it breaks certain boss patterns and gives you extra VP, but even then, neither of those are really... Those are still pretty malleable, and they're not necessary, and they're also not fully game-breaking. Yeah, Three Houses, you can break it pretty fast, but it's definitely not the hardest Fire Emblem, for sure. Also, I am curious to see how much damage she's going to do to me. Please don't do this to me right now. Okay, 2k on a character that has no defense. That's not really great information. Also, yeah, the Lord characters, Byleth obviously, but Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri are just so overpowered. And honestly, I'm okay with that, but they are busted units, especially with their special weapons. Like Amir, Erendbar, and Baelnon are just so strong. What do I want to do here? I do want to do Adaptation, since I'm going to do some Dark Nebula shenanigans. I do want to curse her. We'll default here. Actually, no, I want to curse, default. Ooh, okay, well, thank you for hitting Idia. Hit the Randolph map. Want to try Lord Dimitri killed everything in 5 turns? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fair. Because you just fly over all the obstacles, and if anyone gets close to Dimitri, you just one-shots them. And then you just get close to Randolph, you pull out your pick a god and pray moment, and all of a sudden, he's dead. Yeah, Hasten World makes things really easy, but it's definitely not a mandatory strat, and it's also not used in a lot of the, oh my gosh, this is so busted strategies, because there's so many of them in these other games. I'm glad Bravely Second's Spellcraft is at least a benevolent, overpowered mechanic, because at least it's fun to use, and there's so many ways to use it. It's a benevolent, overpowered mechanic. Not Dark Nebula, I want to do Life or Death. Ay! Ow! Okay, well, that didn't go to plan. Wasn't expecting her to do Shiva Jinrai right there. She already did it last turn. Shoot. I guess I get Ringabel up and hope that she doesn't target him? Oh, cool. Thank you. Hey, look, our dancing the baby got back. Damn. Put that vision in my head. What do I do here? I think what I do... I need to eat that Utsumi somehow. I think what I do... I don't want to use Stillness. I am a stubborn bastard. I'm not using Stillness. But I am going to try and trigger it next. I'm going to try and trigger Utsumi next turn. Actually, no. I'm going to wait. I've been struggling here. I need to just get Ringabel up. I'm going to X potion him. Let's just try to build our BP up. Or not. Okay, Tanky Boy Tiz really coming in clutch here. I think we then go White Wind, potentially? Yeah, we'll just White Wind. Get him up, get him up. Kikyo's gonna struggle to kill Tiz, especially if he's defaulting, so he's kind of gonna be playing the anchor of this fight. For 3 Hopes over the main series, Chaos of several events and missions. I think 3 Hopes is probably my favorite of the Nintendo Warriors, like Nintendo Dynasty Warrior games. Because of the fact that I feel like it fits 3 Houses the most out of the games they've picked. And unironically, I think there are some parts of 3 Hopes that I feel like they actually covered the story of 3 Houses better. I enjoyed the what if aspect of Three Hopes a lot. I thought it was a very interesting what-if story. Which seems to be kind of a point of contention with that game, is its narrative. Which doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's a Warriors game that had to consolidate Three Houses' narrative into a pretty... Oh, right, she has Suits of Semi on. Okay, I can't do that right now. I guess we eat it. Yeah, we'll eat it, I guess. I was expecting to... Probably has to go first. Whoops. If they did... Oots is Semi. Oots has Semi. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna try and K for Skull it, so we're gonna go with that plan. We're gonna go with the plan of removing her blood from her body. And I think that'll go well. Ow. Never mind. Well, actually, he'll be back. Never mind. That's actually fine. I love rejuvenation. All my boys love rejuvenation. All my boys love rejuvenation. We're gonna get freaky here. We're gonna curse her. Give her the Curse of Ra, and then we're gonna adaptation the gang. We're gonna give ourselves, we're gonna do life or death. Actually, hang on. We're gonna do life or death. We're going to do angel investment on Rongle Dongle, and then let's see if we can get some extra cash from Kikyo. I think we try to sell... You know what? Screw it. Let's try to sell an elixir to her. I want to see if she wants to buy that. Angel investment. Ooh, she bought the elixir! Let's go! And we get to run our pockets while we're at this. Perfect. Man, we're having a good day as a Dark Knight right now. Excellent. Oh, sorry, idiot. Whoops. Hey, more Nightmare Pillows.
Any last words before you meet your maker?
Actually, I want to see how much peak we got. It should be 50k, I think.
What on...
Should be, I think. No, it was not 50k. But I think we did come out of there with a positive count. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, that's fine. I do really like Three Hopes. I was surprised how much I actually ended up enjoying Three Hopes, because whenever that game was announced, I was not that happy that we got another Warriors game. I was like, okay, Fire Emblem Warriors was alright. The Age of Calamity, which came out a few years prior, was alright. I wasn't really interested in doing another Warriors game. But I was like, okay, fine, we'll try it out. I mean, I'm okay. If it's a little bit more story-focused, which it seems to be thanks to pre-release material, alright, I'll try it out, I'll get it. And it ended up being, I was like, wow. Because it came out, and it came out right as I was about to go to on a trip out of state. And so I spent my entire time, all my free time, on that trip, just playing Three Hopes. I was like, okay, well, this is actually not that bad. I was wrong about you, Three Hopes. I'm glad I picked you up, because you're actually pretty alright. Are there some problems? Yeah, but it's a problem that I don't think any of the Warriors games have really addressed, at least for me personally. So I was fine with it. It worked. It also had a pretty good narrative. I was surprised how much I actually enjoyed the changes that they made. Yeah, FE Warriors, yeah, the roster being limited to handheld games was pretty rough. I was just not... Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one, just felt like... It felt like a tech demo. More than a full game. It felt like they were... This was an idea that they had, but they hadn't really figured out what they wanted to do with it first. They're like, we have a few ideas of what we want. We have like a very, very loose concept of what kind of game we want to make. But we have a deadline, we just gotta put something out. Let's just go with whatever random idea Jim over here has, and we'll go with that. Sounds good! Did I already beat Orthros? No. I beat Chalgmar and Rusalka. Okay. I'll do Orthros real fast. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the Ilyana Wood stuff. Then we'll... I guess we'll go do the Ilyana Wood stuff, I guess. First you thought Shez was gonna be an OP villain, ready to hate them. I was actually pretty shocked. So the demo for Three Hopes came out. And I was like, okay, yeah, this will be what really decides whether or not I want to get Three Hopes. I was surprised on how much I enjoyed Shez as a protagonist. Because the demo went pretty long, and you were able to get a decent amount of time with Shez and all the other characters, and I was surprised how much I actually enjoyed their interactions.
Seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
In fact, I enjoy Shez as a protagonist over a lot of other just general Fire Emblem protagonists. Wait, hang on. No, not yet. Okay. I was surprised how much I enjoyed that character. I also went back and forth multiple times on whether or not I wanted to play as male or female Shez. Which is surprising, because most of the time I usually know right off the bat, whenever there's a choice between a male or female protagonist, I usually know immediately which one I want to play as. Like, it's pretty much instant. But this time around, I was really, really torn, because I like both of their designs and personalities.
It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Anya!
It was trying to be a, somewhat decent as good of a person a merc can be. And also they have the equivalent of maybe an eighth of a brain cell, which, I like. As much as I will complain about certain protagonist tropes of them not being very clever, I was surprised how resourceful Shez was throughout the game, despite not being exactly the most book smart. Almost tried to 1v1 Byleth in the first fight. I got my ass beat. I got my ass beat. I think in New Game Plus, you can win, potentially. I think in New Game Plus you can win. But I didn't try. Whenever I did New Game Plus, I just kind of let Byleth slap me and beat my ass so I can just move on. Got Byleth 50% of your first try? Dang. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm not the greatest Warriors player. The part of the Warriors games that I am good at is I want to tell my crew to go to this place and defend this point. But whenever it comes to me doing the actual fighting, oh man, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at it.
1,880?
Yeah.
Sage, earlier you said...
Let me get the Vestal Garb.
What did the angel tell you?
Alright. I've got to be honest. I do kind of wish that they were a little bit more specific about this whole angel plotline, because it's still something that irks me to this day. That it's never fully explained what goes on here. I would really, really like it if they would tell us what's going on, but nope. Oh well. Maybe in the eventual Bravely Third. Yeah, the tutorial, I never beat Byleth in the tutorial.
There they are!
I did accidentally, I played a Scarlet Blaze first, and I did mess up the whole Byleth segment at near the end of the game, my first attempt, which was pretty unfortunate. Oh, I really like Scarlet Blaze. Yeah, well, the Angel is very likely to be one of the first Agneses. The weird thing about the Angel is she appears over 1,000 years before the events of the game in all of the worlds, and our time traveling to different worlds all takes place where they are at the same time. So, how Agnes traveled to 1,000 years in the past is never fully explained. It's kind of weird. But time travel BS is all throughout this franchise, so I kind of chalk it up to the developers wanted to do something really cool, and that's about it. And honestly, I can accept that because everything else is pretty all right. I will suspend my disbelief for this one little thing. The first Golden Deer fight, Byleth doesn't have the red aura of overpoweredness. Well, because Byleth is currently being overpowered by the Golden Deer's aura.
Should we perform the rite of... I think so.
Wait, something looks...
Fear the deer, am I right, fellas? Fear the deer.
Another creature.
Here they come!
Also, I don't have any elemental stuff, so I think I might be cooked here. Time travel is bullshit. There's a few people here in this chat who have talked to me before, who know my extreme hatred for time travel done wrong. So I will agree with you there. Time travel is bullshit. Also, yeah, Fear the Deer, the Golden Deer at 99% power is just Hilda. Just Hilda. Just Hilda. Alright, let's just see if I can ride their physical attack. Well, no, Blizzard's non-elemental, actually. So, we're fine, I think. We'll be okay. We have 67,000 HP each, so... Do I have any dudes who wanna show up? Have any dudes? Well, I do have some dudes. That's right, because I died on that Praline fight. Cool. Cool. Well, then we're gonna Dark Nebula spam. Kadoosh, kadoosh. Yeah, Hilda carried my Golden Deer playthrough in Three Houses. I didn't use her a lot in Three Hopes, though. She was just kind of controlled by the AI most of the time. Nice. And now we do pressure point spam next turn, I think. Never mind. I'm getting some weird vibes from Orthros here. He doesn't seem to know whether he wants to hurt me or heal me. We've got to get the gang up. Why am I getting Idia? You know what, screw it. She needs to get some EXP. Why not? Adaptation. Edelgard is the best friend. I am definitely an Edelgard enjoyer. But I enjoy most of the characters in Three Houses. I enjoy most of them. I can't really think of a character that I can immediately say, oh, I don't like them. I don't really think there's anyone where I'm just an immediate... At least when it comes to the main cast. I can definitely say that I didn't have the greatest first impressions of Leonie, but I think that's kind of the point. You're supposed to be kind of annoyed with her, so I didn't really think of it too much. Also, I think I just revive here and hope for the best. No, Ringabel's dead next turn. Yeah, I can send my ability right here. No, it's not gonna help anyone here. 20k on each head. What do I do here? I can still absorb elements with Anya, so she's probably our best bet to just wrap this fight up. Like everyone except for Lawrence. Lawrence took some time to grow on me. Lawrence took some time. But he eventually came around on me. Let's just do... I like how I have more Mega Elixirs than Elixirs now. There's nothing wrong with not liking Lawrence. Even, like, you can be like, yeah, damn it, I fully recognize this character's whole shtick, and it works very well. But man, he's still kind of an ass. And that's fine. Okay, plan B. We're gonna send these people to God. And then... No, adaptation we still want. Yeah, this is fine. Favorite support is still Hubert Bernadetta. That's a good one.
This should we? I think.
Hubert in general is well, I wouldn't say he's really a sleeper pick, but I remember whenever Three Houses came out, because I did the Black Eagles route first, and whenever I beat Black Eagles route, that's whenever I would go online and talk to my friends about what I thought about the game. And I remember a lot of people just not liking Hubert very much, but I was also the only person who played the Black Eagles route, and I really, really liked Hubert. I was like, man, you guys don't like Hubert, that's crazy. This man's a real G. You guys don't like him? That's unfortunate. Well, play Black Eagles route, please. Let's curse these dogs. I think that's actually it for this turn. I don't think I can do really much else. I think we do life or death here, and then we just hope and pray. So we can just curse them. They won't do that much damage, hopefully. What's the damage looking like? 1100, deep freeze. No freeze. Perfect. We need to get on the offense here pretty soon. I think I'd chill with Agnes and go crazy with Ringabel. I could try to full leverage here, actually. Hang on. What's our speed looking like? 75, 51. Ringabel goes first, I think. Could be funny. Could be funny. Could be funny. Why not? It's just one attempt where we just do full leverage silliness. I don't know if Agnes actually goes first or not, so we're about to find out. If she goes first, I'll be a little sad. This is where I wish that this game had Metaphor's rewind mechanic. That way I could just immediately reset the fight if this goes awry, but whatever. Okay, he did go first. Perfect. But I don't have a BP! Oh, I'm right. I messed that up bad. I gotta remember that it doubles the BP cost. Favorite supports when there are Felixes there? That is true. They give Felix a lot of really, really good supports. It is true. Okay. Let's not be a dumbass this time. And I am gonna use adaptation.
Look, this should we?
Wait.
Oh, that's another creature. You're like.
There's so many. There actually are some really, really good supports in Three Houses. Very, very good cast. We're gonna White Wind. I think we're gonna avoid the curse this time around. I think what we're gonna do is we're just going to reduce elemental damage, and then we're gonna White Wind. And then we're going to Bloodblade, and then Default. There we go. Resist is... it works, I guess. Let's summon our boy, Andrew. He's coming clutch so far. Let's do Blackbane, that way we can get our HP back up. Actually, let's just Rage. No, let's Black Bane. I want to get the damage buff next turn. And we get the damage buff. Yeah, the cast of Three Houses is very, very good. Probably my favorite cast in a Fire Emblem game. Probably. But they also have multiple games worth of development, so it might not be entirely fair. Yikes! Well, I definitely don't kill them both in one turn. So I think I Phoenix down Mega Elixir. I haven't really been paying attention too much to this encounter. I probably should start doing that. There's definitely a way I win this. I'm just not seeing it right now. Alright, well, what we're gonna do... We're just gonna do a Bomb Fragment. Alright, that way they can't do Blizzard. And then we'll do an Arctic Wind. And then we'll get Ringabel up. We will then White Wind. And then we will Curse. Get him up. White Wind, Curse. Antarctic Wind. Okay, now I've lost Blizzard. Now we pressure point and we start killing one of them. Okay, that's progress. Progress. Alright. Bloodblade, use... I think we intern there. I think we're gonna get Ice Head backed up. Yep, there he is. Okay. Now we just... Totally Tiz won't die this turn, right? Bomb Fragment. Totally Tiz won't die. Blessed Shield. Do it twice. And then we're gonna curse the fire one. And then we're gonna Black Bane. That way we get our HP back. Damn. Now we rage. Damn, he's not dead? That's what I get for greeting that way. I was hoping that the Ice Head would die. Well, that's what I get for using Rage instead of Black Bane. Alright, I'm gonna sit and focus for this one. Well, I say focus, I'm not gonna have that much attention, but I'm actually gonna prep properly this time. Let's see here. This is fine. What I need is elemental control. On yes. I think, actually, maybe this might be a scenario where I use Anyas as vampire. Actually, no. She's not going to be a healer. She's no healer. She doesn't keep people alive. I think what we do instead is we keep White Wind. Honestly, I think this build is fine. I just need to use the items properly. So, we're okay. This is fine. You and your friend are playing through Blazing Blade right now? Ooh.
This should...
I don't think I have played much of Blazing Blade. I don't think I've played much of it. Honestly, I am a pretty standard, like, modern Fire Emblem fan. As soon as you go any further behind Awakening, my experience with the game starts to really fall off. Like, I've played the original Fire Emblem a little bit whenever it was on, like, I don't think it was Virtual Console. I think it was a Nintendo Switch Online thing. But it wasn't permanent either. It was a temporary thing. I played a little bit of the OG Fire Emblem. This isn't pre-Awakening. I played a little bit of Fire Emblem Heroes when that came out, and boy, was that an experience. I'm not unfamiliar with gacha games, but Jesus, that game is something, all right. I think what I just do is I make everyone immune. I think I just make everyone immune to elements. And then I want to do life or death. No, I want to do the blood blade this turn. And then I'm not gonna have Anya's default. I'm gonna have her do the honors of lowering the elements. So we're gonna do bomb fragment. Honestly, we might just have her brave, do bomb fragment and an Antarctic wind. That way we get rid of Blizzard and all the other extra spells. There we go. Oh, I'm not very good at any Fire Emblem. I get you. I understand. I'm not great at any Fire Emblem game. But I play them because they're fun and they're silly. I am definitely not the resource anyone should go to if they are wanting to get good at Fire Emblem. I will fully admit that right now. I am definitely not the person you should go to for information. But hey, I like them. They're fun. I think we rage here, just because it's 1 BP less. We chill. Come on, Batman, do your work. That's some good damage, my guy. Yeah, that's some good damage. Alright, we're going to do Bomb Fragment and Antarctic Wind. Favorite support is still from Awakening, Crom and Frederick. That's a good one. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that counts anymore. That's fine. We're still invincible. We just do the same turn again, I think. Enigma. Let me chill. I love non-elemental attacks. They're my favorite. Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm bringing out the big guns. I'm bringing out the big guns. I'm not letting this man breathe anymore. I'm bringing out the big boy. Come here, Tiz. You're gonna be on the offense this time. Come here, Tiz. Thank you. Black Mage time. Here we go. Didn't want to have to do this. Didn't want to have to bring out the boy, but here we are. Here we go. You guys brought this on yourself. Where are you? There you are. Okay. No, not Grinder Axe. We want something even better. There we go. Perfect. Non-elemental stuff, not great. However, we are going to move Anya's back over to Vampire. And we're gonna go to... I mean, Vampire is really the big one here. Let's do... Could do Godspeed Strike, but I don't really think that's gonna be too valuable. I think what we do... Also, this will give me Blizzard Blast and Hellfire, which will be valuable. Nullified and elemental damage. It's not really that valuable. Let's do Monk. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. And we can do two-handed. Why not? Do Knight Emperor. Lamia's Tiara, Lordly Robes, and Hermes Sandals. Wife and I actually had a tabletop RPG where you were playing exact same situation occur to check if it was the right size. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in that scenario. Ether. save. Okay, let's do it. So we have White Wind, we have Curse, we have Pressure Point, and we're gonna send this man to God. They just get ridiculous. Well, that's the fun of tabletop RPGs, is that it just gets wild. It's just really silly. Sufai Raga. Then we're gonna do, I don't know why I decided to default with Agnes. She is not off the hook right now. We're going to need to curse these boys, because holy crap, did they do a lot of damage. We go for a walk through the... Oh, nice. The day is nice. I'm a little jealous. It's pretty warm out here, actually. Chapter 3, Big Pharma Farming. Well, you'll come back and you'll be a very, very rich individual indeed. And then my boy here, he's gonna do some drain. Kill an entire village because they were there. That's pretty normal, yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but it has to be done. It's White Winds. And then we're gonna take a chill pill. Well, if you're Tiz, you're gonna take a chill pill. If it's Ringabel, we're raging. We're gonna re-up Curse. Actually, no, we're gonna default this turn as well. Because they're gonna do some big damage here. We're gonna do White Wind, and then Curse. We got Deep Freeze, and I just need Hellfire. We need to torturing children to death. Are you still the good guy at that point? Probably not. I would say you're very likely not the good guy anymore. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. And I would say no. But who knows? Maybe the morals of the world you were in are different. Who knows? You play to your DM, you know, or whoever is running the game. Oh right, I forgot Batman was gonna die of cringe in a turn. Well, that kind of throws a few things in. Throws a few things off. It should be okay. Do a Blizzaga to throw that boy off, and then I do a Fire-Raga to kill that Orthros. That should be enough. Okay. Hey guys, look, it's Dawn Trail, guys. No one's gonna get that joke unless you play 14, but never mind. No one's gonna get that joke. Why did I do that? Stupid, stupid. Stupid. Wonder if we can steal an Ice Flame shield from this fight to make things easier. I probably could, but I'm a stubborn... If you couldn't tell by now, I'm kind of a stubborn bastard who I want my silly strats to work, damn it. I want my silly strats to work. I am one of those people that tries the same thing, hoping that there's going to be a different outcome every time. These are the parts of the video that gets edited out of the video. You know, whenever I make these series, this is the part that gets edited out. It's just recordings after recording of me just trying to do something silly and stupid and hoping that it works, and only showing you guys the time whenever it works. Hey, well, Ringabel's out of commission. Oh well. Ah, beautiful. Sorry, Bruce Wayne, you're out for this one. That's okay. We will notify the next of kin. Where's Dick Grayson? Where is he? Before he does the silly knee drop on us.
I'm ready.
All right, let me sit up.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
I do not need any help,
Get
Ari.
started, Anya.
Yes.
What about
Let us
Cassandra
begin.
Cain? Ah. Ah. I don't think this iteration of Batman is capable of having more than one
Just a little
protege. Why is my button stuck? Hang on. There we go. I was mashing my X button during the dialogue, so it wasn't working, and then all of a sudden I didn't hear the click anymore. And I was a little worried that I might have already busted my Switch 2 Joy-Cons, but oh well. Better them than my cool Pro controller.
Stop! That's it!
And I don't need the X button for the mouse controls, so not that big of a deal. Okay, there we go.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well...
Have you...
Yes, the wind...
Don't worry,
is
Aaron.
lit.
That is genuinely the correct answer. Is bring some ice flame shields, and the fight is completely trivialized outside if they're Blizzard. But
Are you
I
okay,
have
Agnes?
the brain the size of an amoeba that has I'm incredibly one-track minded. I will see the if you were here. I think you were here for Praline, right? Like, I will do the dumbest thing and I will stick to it until it frickin' works. And if it doesn't work, then I blame the game. Because my ideas are always flawless, damn it. I always have perfect ideas that have no issues whatsoever. 100%. Ah, beautiful. It's a smell of victory. Dirt. And sand. Ugh. If I could have any one BD2 class transferred to BD1, what would I pick? That's tough. My immediate answer was Gambler, just for the lulz. That was like the first job I thought of. As soon as you posed that question, the first thing that was in my head was Gambler. Because it would be funny. If I wanted like a genuine answer that I feel like would work well with what we've got, probably... definitely not Spirit Master. I would probably say Pictomancer. Would very likely be my choice. Because I love Dob. I love Dob. So I'd probably say Picto. Would probably be my choice. Constellation prize goes it goes to I prefer the iteration of Thief in Bravely Default 2 over this version's. So if I could like trade them, I probably would. Brave Bearer would also be pretty cool. But Bravely 2nd has Kaiser and they're pretty similar jobs, and while I really like Kaiser, I don't really ever find myself using it all that much, and I feel like that'd probably be the same thing here. I just wouldn't use Brave Bearer all that much if it was in this game. I would say, okay, yeah. I would say Pictomancer as a genuine answer, Gambler as a silly answer. Those are my answers. I wanted to move Black Mage. The other way, BD1 to BD2. Vampire, probably. Because I love Blue Mage. I love the aesthetic of Blue Mage. And so I'd probably drag Vampire over there, because BD2 doesn't really have a blue mage. The closest you get is probably Beastmaster. Because you use enemy abilities, but Beastmaster just doesn't really have anything valuable that is long-term. Doesn't have anything that has long-term value. Now, some of the Beastmaster monster abilities you can get are really, really good. I try to show off as many of those as I can in my series, but it's really not the same. So I would probably say Vampire. I wanted to move him back over to... Actually, do I want to move him over to Spearmaster? Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna move him over to Salvemaker. I'm gonna move him over to Salvemaker. He's kind of been our flexible slot this stream. Let's do Salvemaker and Spirit Master, I think? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll make him as tanky as I can get him. Kind of tempted to do... Actually, do I want to do JP up? Nah, no. We're going to be doing plenty of fights. Let's make him somewhat fast. And then... let's do... I don't have any debuff amps. I do have status ailment amp, but that's not really going to help me too much here. Actually, it could. I could administer poison to myself. Give myself more BP. That could be fun. In that case, I could probably just do Red Mage as a sub-job instead of Spirit Master. I could do a Victor-Victoria duo, but I don't think Agnes has any benefit from Arc. I don't think she has it leveled up. I could do some silly Exterminate strats, though, if I did that. I want to do... Paralyzed Immunity is not bad. Let's do Charm Immunity. Yeah, let's see here. She has the Arcanist at level 1. And I don't have any jobs that really help with magic damage, but I'll keep that in mind if I want to do, like, maybe one of these chapters I decide to do, like, a theme. I could have Victor and Victoria and then another duo in some way. So, I could do that. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure I'm going to end up leveling more jobs before next week anyways, so I'll keep that in mind. Let's go and beat Gigas Lich real fast, and then we can either move on to Chapter 6, or we can do some more side quests. But I want to do the Gigas Lich fight real fast, which means I kind of want to do Performer. Oh, but I could just try to Elixir Cheese him. Should I go get Limit Breaker so we Elixir Cheese Gigas Lich? Or should I just try to beat him with what I've got? Because if we want to do the Elixir Cheese, I need to go get the Limit Break mark and equip that on someone. But that could be pretty fun. Go get Limit Break. I think that might be what I do. I mean, how close am I to... I have, what, 16 tokens? So I need to do just a little bit of minigame farming? I need, like, 2 rounds, maybe? Okay, check. Play a game. How close am I to getting more rewards? I'll get 2 from this and more travel notes. Then I'll be at 18. I just need to get 2 things. Okay, I think 2 minigames should probably do this. Yeah, let's do this for a bit. Alright. So I want... What would be the best way of... Actually, I kind of want to get a better score on Panic Cruise. So we'll do that. Okay, we'll do what I did last week. We'll do one of the dragon runs. I don't think it really matters which one I do it on, but let's do it on hard mode. And then I'll do the praline dance just to make myself go mad again. We'll do the praline dance. Especially with, she kind of earned it with how much trouble she gave me, earlier today. Gotta pop out the balloons. Alright. I have to say, this is still probably my favorite of the 2 minigames. I really do like Manic Cruise a lot. I was surprised how much I actually enjoyed these minigames. I forgot what I was supposed to... Oh, right, I was supposed to do, like, the little, like, sensory there. Whoops, well, I definitely am not getting an S rank now. That's okay with me.
Cause for worry. Please.
I can at least heal a little bit. On.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
I'm surprised there's no gusts of wind here.
Well,
Or 6. Where's the thing on this side? Is the radio to 46? Where's the radio? I don't see it on this one. Maybe I'm just fucking blind. Pardon my
thank
French.
you.
I'm sorry. Hey.
No, you idiot, you don't get to listen to music. I'm ignoring all of your requests.
You can say
Where's
that.
the radio here? I'm gonna see it. On the heater?
Thank goodness.
You guys are so bipolar with the AC. Jeez.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
I also need to do the Way of the Sword side quest. Now that I see Starkford over there, I need to do the on-off. I need to do the Way of the Sword side quest.
Hey, Ringabel.
Tiz, why do you like the whistle so much?
You can say that again.
What's the matter?
Alright, that tightens up. There we go.
You've no cause for worry.
There we go. Heal a bit. What's up, cat? Oh, I need to go up. But I have to pet the kitty, too.
Thanks in
This
advance.
cute kitty. No! Let me push too!
Oh my.
Come on! Turn, you boy! Turn! Okay. Alright. That hasn't really gone to plan, but...
We've got company.
Okay. This is the shield one, right? Okay, yeah. This is the shield one. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is the shield one. I just have to keep them together and block this man. I remember this not being too bad. Yep. Got nothing on me. 400. Okay. And I have to just block this one. This goes somewhere random.
The crystal's blessing.
Alright, and then we should do the regular cannon. Oh, right, it... Oh, he changes his movement slightly. I'm always bad at that. Now he punched Eri? Man, I wish. Unfortunately, she has to stay around for plot reasons. Man, I messed up that one bad. I wonder if this will give me B. Honestly, 27 with 8 seconds? I'll take it. Could have been worse.
Way to go.
Could have been worse. Okay, I'm expecting maybe a B. Okay, I got 3 pedal tokens. So... Oh, I'm at 19. Oh, I thought, for some reason I thought I was at 17. I thought I was done. Never mind. Okay, well. As punishment for Praline kicking my ass, I'll play her song. I'll play her song. Just to keep it interesting for myself, we're gonna do it on expert. Just to keep it interesting for me. And I'll bring in my boy Tiz here. This is either gonna go really well or really poorly. I actually have not seen what Expert looks like on these minigames yet, so this will be my first time doing Expert on any of these. Okay, it's a little bit more active. I need to get my cover out. It'll help me move my hands a bit better. Oh crap, these are fast, okay. Just minimize hand movements. Oh, of course they're gonna start mixing them. Why wouldn't they? I'm still kind of sad that the left-hand ones are blue on the blue background. I didn't move my right hand fast enough there. This is just reminding me never to stream my Theater Rhythm experience, because oh boy would that go poorly. No, I'm actually not that bad at Theater Rhythm. It just took me like a good 100 hours. 100 plus hours. There we go, okay. I should have expected them to start mixing and matching stuff, but I'm surprised. That is actually not that bad, even though I was gonna say that right as I missed. I should just keep my big mouth shut. Okay, okay. How did I miss that one? Ah. You know, this is pretty accurate to how it was earlier trying to fight her. Just screwing up literally everything I possibly could. I need to not be afraid to move my right hand too much. Okay, okay. Well, that almost was fine. I don't think I've made the fever. I don't think I'm gonna get fever this time around. Oh, I moved too early. Okay. I moved too early again. Yeah, I don't think I didn't get fever. That's fine. I just need one more battle token. Give me one more battle token. And then I can go and cheese the ever-living hell out of Gigas Lich. There's nothing to do with you, Prelude. I moved too early again. This is why we need the 3D function from the 3DS. Okay, I at least got a great on that last hit. Could put the Yakuza mod in this game. Man, if I could play the Yakuza songs on this, I'd go wild. We go wild. Alright, there we go. I've got enough. Okay, B, I will take a B on Expert. I'll take a B. I am content with that. Alright, there we go. We can get the limit breaker. Alright, limit break mark. Gimme. Now, how does that work? I actually don't know how this works. So, special. Oh, it's just if it replaces one of the things. Okay. Can I do that on any special move? I can. Okay. And the whole point of this is, okay. It doesn't look like I can examine it. performed 24-hour Cinderella in the full costume before for my friends. Lost a bet. Honestly, I'd probably do that without losing a bet. 24-hour Cinderella goes hard. You know, the only unfortunate part is that I don't know how to rollerblade. Man, I jumbled my words there. That's what I get for drinking a big chug of water for a second there. I don't know how to rollerblade. So I would probably end up falling on my ass trying to perform 24-hour Cinderella. But man, I would try. I would absolutely try. Okay, so does this only... I'm assuming this only works on the person that has the limit break mark. That's my assumption. Because it's a part of a special move. So... if anyone can correct me if I'm wrong. So if I were to, for example, put limit break mark on hack and slash on Agnes, would Tiz be able to make use of the limit break mark, even though it wasn't on his special move? Is that how this works? Can I technically put it on one character and it benefits everyone? Because that's currently the question I'm... That's currently what... Because if it doesn't benefit everyone, then the answer I've got is I just put it on someone and then immediately follow up with an elixir on that character, which wouldn't be that difficult. I just need to... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Who has their special move right now, actually, is the question. Who isn't named Idia. But then again, she doesn't have any weapons on, so it wouldn't even matter. Who has their special move right now? Agnes does not. Tiz does not. None of them have their special move right now. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal. Oh, right. I pushed a button with Idia. Okay, well, at least it didn't matter. Okay. So then I need to decide. It doesn't really matter who I decide to put on the limit break mark, at least for right now. So I think I'll just put it on Tiz, because getting heals is easy enough. Nobody's special, everybody is, remember? Yeah. And if everyone is special, then no one is. I watched The Incredibles a few times when I was a kid. I think I got that message. We are going to... What's the easiest one to do? Brave, attack defeats, magic, heal, items, exploit, default, crits. Probably heals. Oh, The Incredibles is great. Let's just do... We don't want that. We want the staff. Yeah, I may have seen The Incredibles just a few handful of times as a child. Just a couple of times. Okay, so we're gonna put this on Tiz. So we're going to do... We're just gonna put it on Rejuvenation, I guess. We'll cure KO. Give a limit break mark there. We're gonna go out, we're gonna walk out here and just heal. We can get it on easy, that way the enemies can't really do much to us. And then I'm also gonna put Agnes back on Monk. Just because that seems to be what we've kind of put her as for this chapter. At least I've put her as for this chapter, as Monk. Give her some time on this job, since probably won't be all that useful later on. Give her some speed and some damage. 404 damage is not bad. Okay. I don't like the Hamadryads. I want to hopefully they die. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're dead. One of those is dead. I want the other Dryad to die. But I don't want that Rafflesia to die. Okay. Because that Rafflesia is easier to handle. Now we just default. We heal. Until we see Rejuvenation is set up. Okay, well at least we have a special move on Ringabel. Yeah, clever boy there. Still don't have it. Maybe, I think it should be 2 more here. That should be 10. 9, 10. Yeah, it should be 10. Now we just check. We got it. All right. Perfect. Let's go cheese an undead boy. Let's go cheese him. Let's go ahead and turn it back over to hard mode. I don't think there's an achievement for hitting 99,999 damage, or whatever the damage cap is nowadays, so I don't know if we'll get an achievement for this, but man, am I gonna try. Man, am I gonna try. Okay, we land here, counters are off, hard mode is applied, just gotta walk. I'm still sad there's no, like, real checkpoint here. Did I never get that treasure chest? I guess I didn't ever fully explore this dungeon. I was kind of in a rush last week to get to the end of the chapter, so that makes sense, I guess. Okay, I did go here though. But I do want to take this staircase. This will let me loop around down south. Yep. Alright. I'll worry about the loot eventually, if I remember to. Then we take this staircase. And we go here. I keep getting reminded because of this last little segment here. I wonder what the chest and Dimension Sasp will have that normally has the Durandal. Maybe we'll get a second one. That'd be cool. 2 Durandals would be neat. Alright. I have enough elixirs to make this work.
This should be.
And then I absolutely, bare minimum, need to do the Way of the Sword stuff. But we're probably going to spend the rest of the stream just messing around in Chapter 5 after this. We do Rejuvenation, and then into Elixir. End turn.
Let's go.
This should be how this works, if I'm reading the description correct. Ithin should just immediately kill him. Well, okay. Well, he has more HP than 100k, but alright. Yay! Ding dong, the Lich is dead. We did it, everyone! Man, I'm exhausted.
Awaken the crystal of course. I'm sure you have.
I love the Gigas Lich. It's such a bullyable enemy. I love him. Oh, right, we got a grind. There we go. Come on. Come on. The piss crystal.
Just a little longer.
I wonder why the sound effect isn't playing. Normally it's supposed to have like a big, like, ding sound here, but it's all quiet. I wonder if that's a bug. Ah, there it is. Trust me, I'm not playing this on an emulator. There shouldn't be any bugs. I think that's just an unfortunate side effect.
You awakened the crystal.
Good job, guys. Okay. Now, we want to do Wave the Sword, and then I think from there, we kind of just mess around. It'll be funny that Idia has nothing to do with the Wave the Sword fight. Okay. So, for Way of the Sword, I think I need to go to Eternia first. We pull this up. I do cleverly have my notes pulled up. Yeah, I visit Mazur, then the Gossiper. Oh, right, I have to fight Brave first, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I have to fight Brave first. Okay, well, that's fine. So, I go to Mazur, talk to her, and I have to go to a Gossiper, then back to Mazur, and then we go kill Brave. Okay, Mazur first. Hello, Mazur. Hey, you don't get to be in the cutscene. No. No, get out of here. No, you're not in this chapter. No. You're not allowed to be in this chapter, Idia. You're on timeout. More indentured servants. Okay, now we talk to the Gossiper.
Do you know the story of the
he should
two
give us
heroes
this.
of the
And then I just talk
Before
about
he became his the one
Smash through this.
words when it had this
talk back to him again. What happened to the
the
other
10th
duel?
They fed my in the there is it was
And then what happened after?
afterward the so not we all the do then I can't he took who can say
We gotta make sure our boy Kamizumi gets a good ending, even if I do skip all of his cutscenes.
oh really
He's gotta be there for Bravely Second. He's gotta be there. Else I'll crash out and cry. Okay, now we talk back to her. Hello. It's weird that hers doesn't get a cutscene immediately.
Good to see.
You actually have to talk to her. Okay, now we talk to her. I think now we go back to the Gossiper? Maybe we go back to the Gossiper. And then we go beat Brave. Maybe.
oh
Wait, no. I think we just fight Brave. Yeah, I think we just go fight Brave now. I think we just go fight Brave. I'll know as soon as we get into the cutscene with Kamizumi whether or not I screwed it up. Hello, Victor and Victoria. Two characters I'm going to probably ignore. At least for right now. I'm not here to kill you guys yet. Though a 3v2 is definitely not as ideal as a 4v2. Ooh. I think after we're done beating Brave and or Kamizumi, I'll probably take my first break for today. Let me go to the left here. Although I still haven't fully decided on whether or not I want to do every single Chapter 5 quest today, or if it would be more interesting if we just moved on to Chapter 6 next stream. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we, after this stream is done, should we move on to Chapter 6 and work on stuff there? Or should we stay in Chapter 5 doing all these refights? I didn't get that chest, really? Okay, well, gotta go grab it. Elixir, hey! Like I never left it. How do I want to kill him? I think... Well, first things first, I want to remove this for KO. She doesn't have anything equipped currently. Maybe I give the limit break mark to Ringabel? I think that's what I do. 50% power boost. And give him the limit break mark. And then just have him go nuts. I kind of want to see how much damage I can realistically do. I think I apply Red Mage here. That way I can cast Poison in Asuna on at least himself. This'll probably work. Probably. Okay. We're about to see. You don't get to be in the cutscene.
I do not intend to go, but your hatred of the Crystal Orthodox...
Alright, hang on real quick. We gotta add another tally to Brave. Here we go. To Brave's L's. He could have explained everything here, but nope. Ding! Right there. It's alright. Just had to real quick do that because I know we were keeping track. I think that's like 12 tallies on him right there. Maybe 11. Somewhere around there. We're around 10 or 12. And then Asuna, just a single target BP battery. This is either gonna work really well or it's gonna be really dumb and I'm gonna look silly and stupid. Probably the latter, but I have confidence in myself, kind of. See, it worked out. We now have lots of BP on a character that doesn't really need a lot of it. But it looked cool, right? Actually, I mean, I could start compounding some stuff. So let's compound our boy here a weakness to dark. I can find the dark one. There we go, dark matter. Brave. Let's compound the beast liver. I don't really think I can get much here. I could double HP, but I don't really think that's gonna be too worth it. Let's do 2 beast livers, give it to Ringabel, increases physical attack. Let's do that again, but for Anya, so then we end turn. And then let's do hack and slash. We default.
I'm bored of
Okay.
you.
So this should give the limit break mark. We now increase our damage output. Give Brave a weakness, even though he technically already has it. And now we beat the crap out of him. We do life or death, and then rage. I am curious to see how much damage this will actually do. Okay, 13k per hit, 14k crit, 15k. 13K? Okay. Yeah, Dark Knight. Oh, it's everyone! Everyone gets a benefit from. Oh no! My condolences, Brave. Yikes, that hurt. Okay, I don't think this man has much blood left in his system. He took some mean hits to the face. Was not expecting that. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, it's fine if I don't really get access to it again right now. I've had my fun. Bless Shield on Anyes, Bless Shield on Ringabel. Idiot doesn't get to play the game right now. We just do what we did in the previous turn. Poison on Tim. And then Esena. Yeah, I am kind of scared by how much damage we can actually pull out with this. This is Ringabel's last turn. I might as well do some Black Vein spam. We can get 4 of them out, for sure. Oh, and he's about to die anyways. Okay, that's fine. And he defaulted. Yeah, that's still some pretty good damage. Wow. Okay, Brave's a lot tankier than I thought he would be. I think I play safe here. Sage's Staff, use on Rongle Dongle. And then... I think we just hang out. Ooh, he's going crazy with it. Not liking that. Ow. Ow. Well. Back where we started. At least he's at -2 BP, so he's kind of screwed. Since I could just use Anyes to do pressure point, he probably dies. Probably. Right? He totally dies. Come on. Yeah. Got him. Okay, yeah, that limit break mark, kind of crazy. Especially since it works for everyone.
Brave!
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I had no idea that's how it worked.
Calm, dear. I do not believe you must follow the path you believe is right.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay, cool. That makes me want to use Conjurer a lot more, unironically. I actually feel like the limit break mark, that makes Conjurer actually pretty good. I'll be honest. Okay, kind of want to use Conjurer now. We'll worry about that whenever we get to it, though. Teleport Stone. Let's go kill Kamizumi. And then we'll either do some side quests or we'll move on. Probably some side quests. There are still some silly fights in here that I want to try. And then, because we don't have any more crystal bosses. Those went, unless your name is Orthros, those went pretty okay. I don't know why I went back to Eternia. Whatever. Right? I don't really think I need to rest. I don't think that MP is going to be nearly that helpful. We already beat the crystal bosses. Out of the Asterisk bosses still left, who would make for an interesting fight? I don't think Kata would be that interesting, but I could still fight him. But it would essentially just be exactly what I did to him last time, which was just kill him in one turn. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I doubt I can fight any of the Nemesis bosses right now. I highly doubt I am in a position where I could actually do anything to them. So I don't think it would be worth trying to fight those guys. I mean, it could be interesting. I mean, let me think here. Belphegor is pretty simple. He's just a slow fight. Oh, but Sloth is annoying to get around. Mammon is not gonna happen. Lucifer's not gonna happen. Satan's not gonna happen. Beelzebub might be possible. Even then, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So the fire pit is all beneath the deaths of both ally and foe.
All right.
I hear you defeated.
Yes.
Okay, we got it.
You could not have faith in his word.
She knew the whole story.
I see.
Did you two?
What did
I know the whole thing.
Yeah, all right, we got it. All right, we are on the path for the way of the sword. We're on the path. Perfect. What do I do here? I think I drug up Tiz with himself. I mean, he's the one administering all this. And then so that way we have a lot of VP with him. I have no idea how close we are to getting special moves with Ringabel, so we just defaults. Will have to gamble a little bit. Okay, well, that was terrible. I have Status Ailment Amp, and I missed 2 poisons. Oh, I love this game sometimes. I do want to Brave. Let's just Brave, like... let's just Brave, like, Salesman, just so we can get the extra stuff. Let's just ask to see if he wants to get a high potion and, like, a regular ether. Why not? Get some extra cash on the side. You wanna sell this stuff? Ooh, okay, he bought it. Ooh, he didn't like the ether, though. Okay, interesting. I guess it makes sense. He doesn't need MP. He's got free lunch and whatnot. We could do Rejuvenation, get our BP back up, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna reflect this command here, but I'm gonna go to Ringabel, and we're just gonna default with him. That way we get the extra BP. I like that option, that I can, like, basically reflect it in the command menu, but I don't actually have to dedicate myself to pushing those buttons. I'm kind of scared because my entire build is centered around physical attacks, and this guy, kind of punishes that. I think I'm still a ways away from getting access to my stuff, so we'll do some salesman. Let's see if he wants to buy... Hey man, you want to get some, Mazur didn't reciprocate, but maybe this Lilith's Kiss will, help you out there, buddy? And, you can get some more wine. I think you enjoyed this last time. I think you were a wine enjoyer. Salesman... I think he enjoyed the wine. Oh no, he was a sake guy. Oh, but this version of him, okay, he actually does enjoy the wine. Okay, he's totally not going to do a physical counter, right? Totally not going to do a physical counter this time around. Definitely not. Get ready to get Anya up just in case. Okay, he didn't do anything crazy. So we get the pressure point spam. Perfect. Let's shield. And then we want to do Bloodblade and Life or Death. Because we're about to send this man to God. Ow! We do have Moonbeam now. Okay, I don't think I've actually upgraded Moonbeam at all. And Ringabel still does not have his... His sword is Brave, right? You just have to Brave. I could have sworn I've braved 10 times by now. I guess not. Guess we'll do Black Bane just to set up for stuff. Black Bane, max damage easily. We get our BP back, which is excellent. Now Moonbeam, get more damage. I don't think either of these activate the special move thing. I think that's still just Ringabel's. Which he still does not have enough. Wow, okay. That's fine, I guess. Maybe Anya's can just maybe Anya's can just solo this man. Black Bane. Oh, he's doing something. He's gonna put himself in a negative, that's for damn sure. Oh, didn't even need a limit breaker. We just caved that man's skull in instead. But the Masamune, oh, that's right, he does drop a Masamune. That's right. Forgot about that. You guys like my Kane impression? Crazy. Okay. We are still on track for Way of the Sword. Next chapter. Have to wait till next chapter, though, unfortunately. Okay. I am gonna go back to probably Florum. I'm gonna go back to Florum. Actually, I'll just go back to Heartschild or something. And I'm gonna go take a quick break, refill my drink, and maybe get a quick snack or something. Probably like 5-7 minutes. I need to get up and stretch too. I've been sitting here for nearly 4 hours. I need to get up and stretch, get a drink. A quick, small break. And then we'll come back and we'll probably work on some more side quests. I think I'm gonna just mess around, fight some more bosses. And then I think I'll end stream when we hit chapter 6. I'll probably end up getting Conjurer. I might try to get to the Conjurer quest off screen. Because I know I want to try and get Conjurer as soon as possible now that the limit breaker thing is I've seen what that can do. Is there a reward for doing Way of the Sword? Other than some unique cutscenes? Not really. Unless if it's like the original game, you really only get a unique set of cutscenes that are really difficult to get normally. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. You get some lore. It's not something that you're not going to miss out on anything too significant if you miss it. It's just something nice that you can do. You give Kami Izumi a good ending, essentially. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Got myself a small little snack that I can munch on as we continue. Filled my water bottle, very important. Be sure to drink lots of water, regardless of what you're doing. And we are good to come back. Okay. So, did I heal already? I did. Okay, so let's go and check and see what else we can do. We have the entirety of Florum still open. We have the entirety of Ansheim still open. We've done almost all of Hearts. We've done almost all of Eisenberg's stuff. And we still have some things to do in Eternia. Okay, so for the people who are here, are there any fights in particular that you guys want me to do the refights of? Are there any priorities? Because I probably won't do all of them. Are there any priorities? And if there aren't, then I'm probably just going to do like a little coin toss. I would say, personally speaking, there are the two side quests that interest me the most are doing the Cameron and Kent fight. That could be interesting. Going get the run back on De Rosso could be fun. And maybe the Victor-Victoria fight. That could be interesting. Honestly, there really isn't anything too immediate that I really want to do. The ones that I've already beaten are the ones I wanted to do. So it's kind of a question of whether or not we want to stay here in Chapter 5, or if we want to move on to Chapter 6 and get access to some of the more interesting side quests and Conjurer. I think at the very least, what I'm gonna do right now is let's go get all the summons. I think that's what I'll do. I think first and foremost, I will go grab all of the summons because that's something that I said I was gonna do last week. I didn't end up doing it. So let me go do that now. So I need to remember where all the summons are. Oh, right. Okay, so let's just go. There's one in Mount Fragmentum. There's one in the Fire Temple. We're right here. Let's go grab the Fire Temple one. The limit break mark immediately makes me a lot more interested in making Conjurer something worth playing, like doing like a Conjurer pirate. Because if you can just freely uncap your damage, which is something that normally you wouldn't be able to do outside of Bravely Second, Conjurer becomes a lot better in my personal opinion, because you just can use invocation to increase your damage, and then you just special move, and all of a sudden your amp strikes are max damage with no real issue. That's pretty good. Where is the bird? Down here? I don't remember. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I totally live this, right? Totally. Well, Anya's probably doesn't. Wait, I do have a summoner on my field. Yeah, I do. Okay. I totally live this. And I do want to see what these look like in the HD. Oh, but I have ×4 on. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's a train. Ow!
Splendid.
Okay, Jack Ash. Was not expecting that to one-shot 3 of my party members. But here we are. Damn. Okay. Where to next? I think, actually, hang on, real fast. I'm gonna go over to the adventure over here and buy more teleport stones. So next would be, what's closest? Maybe Everlast Tower? I think Everlast Tower's closest. Technically anywhere's closest because I can just teleport, but... let's go to the ones that I know how to get to. So we'll go Wind Temple, Mount Fragmentum. I think there's one Grand Ship, I think? No, not Grand Ship. It's, Crescent Island. Why did it put... Oh, right. It puts me here because it's technically a separate dungeon. We'll just exit the underflow manually and then teleport out of Mithril Mines. Definitely want to grab all of these boys. If I could make one change, if I was in charge of this remaster, I think I probably, if I could make any change that is somewhat realistic, I probably would have just tried to copy and paste Bravely Second's Summoner over to this version of the game. Because, man, does this job suck in this game, and it's so sad. I love Summoner so much, and it just gets a bad rap in this game. Okay, let's go to Harina, the Wind. The Summoner in Bravely Second is so cool. So cool. Okay, I need to go... Actually, I can just skip there. Right over here. Yep. Alright, I'm also taking a bite out of my snack here. Not very talkative. I should live a Heracevelger fight, right? Hopefully. I've always loved these interpretations of these summons. Like, a train, an airplane, yeah, I live that easy. The fact that, like, Susanoo uses, like a pylon as their sword is so badass. I love that. Giant electrical pole. And then there's some fairly standard ones. I mean, Blulu being a giant crab is pretty standard, but it also has a giant city on its back, which is also pretty badass. Okay. Zio Sudra Sin is on the second area here, I think. Yeah, they're right here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. Pretty badass. Nope. Didn't kill me yet. This does make me a little scared for Susanoo, and... yeah, mostly Susanoo. I don't think the last summon is really gonna mess with me that much. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm about to eat some dirt. But I have some confidence in myself. I love having breakfast burritos at 4 p.m. It's great. Wonderful. Anytime's a good time for breakfast burrito. Okay, so I need to go down south here, loop around. That staircase to the west is the one I'm looking for. And there she is, or he. I don't know what kind of gender you have. Oh well, just give me Deus Ex before I dig myself into a hole even deeper than it already is. All right. Maybe I shouldn't die to this either, right? Totally. Please don't kill me. Ow.
You dumb. I told you to stand firm.
Not to die? Well, that tells me I need to have some kind of immunity or resistance. Okay, fine. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay, let's just equip. I think Tiz is probably gonna be has the highest chance of actually living. So let's do a Thunder Charm, and that should be enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine this time. Totally. The downside is, well, at least it's a cool animation. We get to sit back and watch this, like Deus Ex. I can't hear that one little, like, ding sound without thinking of Dead by Daylight now. That makes me really sad. Yep, there we go. Everyone else took 8K. Tiz lives that no problem. I probably could just turn this over to easy mode and just tank it normally, but who's keeping track? I mean, honestly, I only have one Phoenix down. Okay, might be something I also have to buy. Let's cast Raise. Okay, last but not least is Susanoo O. But real fast, let me go over here. Get whatever loot is in here. I don't think is much. It's just this. Turbo Ether. I guess that can come in handy. Okay. Let's go get Susanoo O. Now, I might actually have to turn this over to normal mode for Susanoo O. Because my guy hits like a truck. So, that might end up being the case. But actually, yeah, I mean, if I can't live Deus Ex's stuff, I might as well switch it over to normal. I think I can live it in normal mode, though. I'll be shocked if I can't. Alright, land here. Probably should have saved, but it'll be fine.
It's cold.
Hey man, what's going on?
Ah, good. I was sick of. I am the mouthpiece of Susanoo O. You who bear the qualifications.
Rise! Rise to the occasion! I do. The seas part for we alone. No one gets that joke unless you play FF14. Full summon. This is gonna hurt. I totally live it though, right? Yeah, no problem. Only our summoner died. That's to be expected. Yay, Susanoo! And I got the summoner achievement. Cool. Okay. Now to never use these on actual summoners and only use it on Conjurer. I do want to see what that achievement is. Achievement, acquired every summon. I got 3 light curtains for that? Okay. What have I not actually gotten yet? Had every party member jump at the same time? That's not hard to do. Unlocked every locked chest. That won't be that bad. Reached maximum affinity with a friend. Ooh. I don't know if my AI buddies are gonna be keen on that. Purchase every magic. Completed every compounding recipe. That isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Learned every genome ability. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Complete the bestiary. Armor, weapon, item. Reach level 14 with every job. Not gonna happen. I've reached level 14 with one job at least. Acquired every asterisk. We'll get there. These are chapter based. Wait, hang on. 6, 7, 8. There's actually way more. Hang on. So, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8, finale, the end. But then there's still 3 more. So I wonder what these are. Okay. There's a nightmare pillow here. I'm assuming this is like defeat one of the Nemesis bosses. Dance Master. Oh, that's Lux and Cheer. This Ringabel's Panic Cruise. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these other achievements would be over by the main story. If they're not tied to the crystals, and they're not, there's too many for them to be just chapters. There's like 3 extras here. Maybe it's finish the game with certain requirements, or maybe do New Game Plus. I doubt it's New Game Plus. No way they would make you... No way they'd force you to play New Game Plus to just get an achievement. Maybe they would. Maybe they're just weird like that. I wouldn't put it past them, actually. I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. What did I want to do? Oh, right. Side quests. Okay. I want to get the run back on... Who gave me trouble? Hey, welcome back. You haven't really missed that much. We finished all the crystal bosses, and we did some summon finding. Found all the summon to do. What did I want to do? Who did I want to get the run back on? Who gave me trouble earlier? DeRosa gave me issues, but I don't know if I want to run back on him. I'm kind of terrified. I could get the run back on Victor and Victoria. That could be interesting. I don't know. I think we get the run back on Mephilia first. Just really, really beat the crap out of her. Are we getting Conjurer? No, absolutely we're gonna get Conjurer. Especially with the limit break marker there. If I can find a way to reliably use that, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, I think Conjurer is actually not a bad job to play. I might actually make a good amount of use of Conjurer. If I can make that special move stuff work reliably. Then I'm actually way more interested in working with Conjurer. More than I already was. I'm not a big opponent of... I don't really hate Conjurer all that much. I've only really enjoyed one way to play it. But now you can really mess around with it. How hot is my Switch 2? I don't know, let me check. Not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty quiet right now. It is not nearly as bad as my Switch 1 trying to run Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or Tears of the Kingdom. That I could hear my Switch from another room. It was a jet engine. Then again, I have a day one Nintendo Switch 1, which that's a very redundant statement. But I have a day one Nintendo Switch 1, and so it struggles to run a lot of stuff. But it manages. It manages. So for not Praline, for Mephilia, we want Spirit Master for sure. And then what else? Black-white magic, She's not gonna summon guys for at least a little bit. So I think what we do is... I want to make everyone absorb magic. So that's 3 adaptations. I think we just keep black-white magic on. I think that's what we just do. In case we need to get more BP. Yeah, we do that. He keeps what he's got on. We got Monk, we got Dark Knight. Yeah, we're fine. Unironically, after this, I am tempted to get to Chapter 6. Just so we can start working our way towards Conjurer. I am kind of tempted to do that.
Wow. It's
But we have to do 3 crystal bosses before we can get Conjurer, I think. I don't think we can do Conjurer immediately. So we might have to wait on that. But we'll see. And then we're gonna Asuna. Oh, he does have his special move ready. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna have Drain ready. Actually, no. I want to see how much Dark Nebula does. Ow. Give me more VP. Thank you. Okay. So now we can do Adaptation. And then I want to do Fairy's Aid on Ringabel. And then we're going to do Life or Death. Okay. This is either going to be really silly or I'm about to get my ass beat. And I'm excited to see which one it's going to be. So I'm going to do Hack and Slash here. And then I'm going to do 3 Dark Nebulas. And we're going to see just how much damage we can actually do with this damage lifter. 23k! I didn't know it counted the special move. Okay. Ooh, 21,000 damage. Okay, she's dead, Jim. She's dead. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for being a very willing test subject, Ophelia. Wait, I still have it on normal mode. She was cooked either way. Let's be honest, no matter what difficulty I was on, she was cooked.
No.
Okay, yeah. That's really strong, that limit breaker. That's really strong. Okay. That's because normally in both Bravely Default and Second, you don't really have easy access to uncapping your damage like that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I had a normal mode because I was doing the summons. Either way, she was cooked. There was no way she was living another hit, and also Pressure Point was up next. Yeah, she was not living that. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna have to decide whether or not I want to bench that damage uncap, because holy shit. That's a lot of damage. I might ban that. Because then I'm just gonna use it every fight. It's gonna be really, really funny. Is there any other boss fight that I really, really want to do right now? How many Nightmarish Pillows do I have? I have 10 Nightmare Pillows. Pretty good amount. Is there any fight that I want to do right now? Or do I want to move on to Chapter 6? I posed this question earlier, But are there any fights that people want me to do before we move on to Chapter 6? If there aren't, then I think I'm going to move on. Because what we've got left is De Rosso, Victor Victoria, Kata, Kent Kammer, Jackal, De Rosa, Artemia, and Einheria. We've got those 8 fights still left. We've done... The only region we have not touched at all is Anshime. Other than the Crystal Boss. I have a feeling I know which one you would recommend, Celeste. Yeah, I knew it. I knew DeRosa was gonna... Is there any more lore stuff? Not really. Most of Chapter 5's side quests are us, basically the main characters just mentioning that they're having deja vu and that they've seen this all before. Chapter 6 is where the side quests start to get slightly more engaging. And you start to get different, like, fight patterns. Go ahead and move on. I think that's what I will do, too. I think I'm gonna move on. I got 10 Nightmare Pillows. I wanted to get as many of those as I can. I feel like I have kind of run the Idia gimmick into the ground. And so I think we're gonna move on. I think we've accomplished quite a bit. Let's go.
The light is blinding.
Okay, I need to start meditating.
I need to start focusing. Don't bother me till I'm done. Hey, look, guys, it's Alternus. Wow. It is him. Holy crap. Ooh, would have seen that coming. There's 2 Batman? Holy smokes, guys. I was not expecting there to be 2 Batmen on the Grand Ship. That's insane. These give me lots of BP. Thank you. Okay, at least we're on hard mode this time, so I can make use of this. We're gonna do... We could do Enigma to completely remove any damage from Alternus. I think we'll do that first. We'll just do Enigma. Make us completely immune to everything. Then we're gonna do Angel Investment. Yes, that sounds swell. Give us more crit. More crit, more crit. Black Bane. Guard. We'll default with Agnes. She'll put on the gloves here next turn. I just realized that our Agnes is essentially budget Tifa. She even sort of looks the part. She doesn't have the cool, like, slot machine limit break, but she's still caving people's skulls in, which is good enough for me. Let's Fairy's Aid. Actually, no. We'll chill. And then we'll do Black Bane. Black Bane. Not too much damage. Then again, he has a lot of defense. Guard. We lose our nullification next turn. That's fine with me. We'll go ahead and rage this turn. And then he should die maybe the next set of pressure points, potentially? Ooh, with that crit, yeah, probably. We chill. We do Enigma. Yeah, it would be nice if you would tell us what to do. Ah, there it is. See, Alternus. knows he knows the mission. Never mind. Screw this man. I was gonna end him this turn, but nope. He had other plans. So we give a W to Alternus this time around. I'm glad he's actually using Minus Strike, because that was something I kind of complained about last time. I was like, wow, he didn't even use Minus Strike at all against me. He's using it now. Okay, no, he's holding on. I think I just keep. No, I'm gonna have to eventually make something work here. Let's try to get some BP. I think. No, let's just res. I am a gambling man. Ringabel will live this turn.
But it is written in this crystal.
I didn't actually have to do that. She would have gotten up.
Path of danger. They are the embodiment of the crystal's
I would have been okay. Oh, never mind. Well, at least she'll be up, probably. Let's get a Blood Blade going. Do I have anything I can use? I could Minus Strike him myself. You know what? Screw it, why not? That'll technically count. And then we'll do Black Bane, Black Bane. Blood Blade, Minus Strike, we get healed, and then we do more damage. Ah, what a silly job. Oh, and they're dead. I was having too much fun. Hey guys, well at least Ares' plans get kind of foiled here. Alright, well I need to make sure this is on hard mode. Okay, I did move it over. Perfect. I am going to Turbo Ether my boy. We are going to... I don't want to go that way. I want to go to Harina. Didn't realize you were behind on stream. Well, you know. Still watching it, and I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not going to goof around this time. I'm just going to try this man a new one.
The light is blind.
Okay.
I can't wait to... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't wait to get Idia back in my party. She'll finally be out of timeout. Can't wait to get my drug dealer back on the crew. Tiz has been juggling so many roles this entire stream. My boy needs a break, but he's not gonna get one. He's not gonna get one. No way. I Blood Blade here. Even more boop. Thank you. Don't Black Bane me. Okay, let's Dark Bane me. That's fine. Then I can just Enigma. Let's Angel Investments. My boy Rongle Dongle. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, at the start of Chapter 6, we'll be able to change names, I think. I think that's a Chapter 6 thing. Okay. Now, we chill, we heal, and then I think we do life or death. Life or death. Yes, yes, yes. Really think you're all that, my guy. Let's summon a boy, so we get some buffs going on in here. Andrew's had a lot of time to do his thing. Let's get in Perry. Perry. I want to watch Phineas and Ferb. Isn't there a revive for that show going on right now? I need to look into that. Perry. Get him! Alright, I'll take the 3K. Not bad. Black Bane. Guard. Pressure point. Mimic. 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 Fault. Actually, no. and have him fish for BP. This is gonna take a while, so I might only get one turn of buffs. Asuna. Rage. There we go. That's some good damage. I don't like that Tiz is far behind and he got nowhere with that. Fine. Definitely need to do an Enigma here. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Berries are evil. We know. We know. Trust me. I know all about that. No, I didn't menu fast enough. No, my buffs. Ah. Will I have enough for this? No, I will. Totally have enough. 100%. See? Game, you're lying to me. Ow. My guy is tanky. Damn. Well, I don't like this scenario. I've seen this before. I've played these games before. Oh, crap. I don't have a good way of getting... I think I have to Spirit Ward on, yes, Ringabel here.
But it is written in the scripture,
Oh,
Chris
I
Taylor.
forgot that she gets up. Please do Blackbane. Okay, I've got to somehow live 3 turns here. I was not expecting to run out of turns like I did. Please hit Idia, please. For the love of anything that's holy, hit Idia. You bastard! Alright, well. Man, I'm being gatekept into Chapter 6. Alright, well, we try again. We try again. Except this time, no more Mr. Nice Batman. I'm gonna get a little mean here. Probably. I say that, and I'm gonna lose turn 3. And it'll be really funny when it happens. I will laugh.
Okay, I need to start meditating.
Okay, let's try this again. This will definitely work this time. Trust. Just need some trust in you guys. It'll definitely work this time. No, not on Alternus. I need lots of braving, so we're gonna chill. Ow. Man, what were the chances of him doing that turn 1? Probably pretty high. How many Mega Elixirs do I have? I have 3. Might have to use it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Losing access to a 4th party member really sucks. Especially since it was a last-minute decision to make that the challenge for today. So it has been it's been interesting trying to change things up because of that. I want Drain. I want a Blackbane, and we can end turn there. Yes, 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 yes. There we go, we're topped up. I need more BP. That helped me literally nothing at all. This is a bad run. I was not expecting him to do that many Blackbanes. Okay, well, that sucks. I have no Phoenix Downs either. Okay. It's fine. Everything will work out. We're gonna summon the boys, and everything is gonna be hunky-dory. We're summon all the lads. And we're gonna heal. No. We're gonna end turn. And my man's is gonna minus strike. And then we just default. Okay. We're bringing in all the gang members here. We got Marin here. Another Agnes. Somersaults. Okay. Around 4,000 damage, roughly. Round up. Alright. Get someone else in here. Alright, parry.
No turning back!
I just want to get to chapter 6, damn it. Okay, and now we bring in, I forget who the third person was. It was Andrew. All right, there we go. And we get Andrew in here. We got a bunch of buffs. I don't know if any of it's actually going to be useful. We got a 60% damage buff right now. Okay, that's something. And we almost died of Black Bane anyways. I think we minus strike here. It's the 1v1 right now, boys! Wait. You can't kill me, you bastard!
But it is Rick there.
It actually's up! Let's go! You can't kill me! I'm unstoppable! My drain! No! I didn't check my drain. I didn't check my drain. Alright, well we had a terrible turn 1 there. I did make a joke that I was gonna die turn 3 even though I got serious, and exactly that happened. But at least we got the cool 1v1 for like 2 turns. I'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna stop fishing for BP on Tiz. That's not really helping me that much.
It is rather over.
Okay.
It's a useful strategy, but not whenever I kind of need guaranteed protection on the first turn. So, that's fair. But also not like a Black Bane on turn 1. We'll see how well that goes. We'll just default here. Okay. We do have, in fact, a fight on our hands. Okay. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna X potion with Agnes just to keep herself somewhat health. Actually, no, I want to do that with Ringabel. Agnes, we're just gonna do pressure point, and we're gonna do 2 mimics. I want to keep her turns on standby. I want to be able to actually use her. We're then going to do Angel Investment, Life or Death, and Bloodblade. Boop. Come on, crit, crit, crit! There we go. Okay, now we're gonna summon the gang again. Here we go, Holy Weapon. Exact crew again. Now we default. Alright, get the boys back in here. I'm fucking and then he'll die. Well, okay. In Sundowner's case, that's pretty accurate. I mean, as soon as he gets into that phase, dude is cooked. So, I would say I had an accurate representation of that. I had a pretty accurate representation of that fight. Okay, get all the special moves out here, get all the buffs, and then we're gonna send this man to God. Andrew!
Enough!
Andrew, whoever you are, you have been the GOAT of this stream. Now, hopefully we can actually win a fight with your special move being a part of it. Because so far, using his abilities has doomed us. Okay, we've got access to that. He's gonna minus strike some poor unfortunate soul, but unfortunately, I don't really care. I just want to do some damage. Yeah. Just want to do some damage. Guard. Ah, okay. Well, at least it was him. Do we have another someone? Saibi, are you a special move? I can't read the language that you've played the game in, so I'm gonna hope. Okay, perfect. Shit, here we go again. Oh, hey, perfect! The useless one, good! It's like that's what I like to see. Alright, we need to make sure we're immune. I mean, honestly, this man is just gonna keep trying to ruin our day. But I'm a coward, so... we'll use Anyes to get up. I guess we'll use her turn to get up Ringabel, and that's about as good as we're gonna get. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Come on. We totally gamble and win here. We totally gamble and win, right? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. All right. Shit. Okay. The fortunate part is that, well, this is definitely a predicament I find myself in. The time for a Mega Elixir moment. Or do I hope that this works out? This Greater Spirit Ward, if I then end my turn, I'm at -5. So even with resistances, I cannot perform this turn. I don't have any summon friends who are going to help with support. And I don't have Batman up, so I can't just stall turns. I don't know how much HP he has left. Let's go gambling! I could be vile and say, oh, I'm gonna stillness, but no. No. No, we don't stillness here. Now, I would rather gamble and lose than use stillness in this situation, because I am a stubborn boy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do adaptation on Rongle Dongle Tim. We've gotten them up, and then we're gonna bless shield in case he decides to regular attack. That's the play. Oh, you bastard. Ooh, the HP, though. No way you do it. Okay. Hey, guys, we're back where we started. My guy actually just made me do these. He's gonna make me do the exact same strat again. Okay. Well, this time... we're gonna do adaptation. And then we're just gonna, screw it, Mega Elixir. No way does he minus strike us. You bastard. You fucking bastard. Alright, well that was gambling. That's fair, that's fair. I understand. I'm going to examine him next time. I'm going to examine him. I'm gonna get to chapter 6. This is gonna happen today. I'm gonna get to chapter 6. It's gonna happen. Two minus strikes in a freaking row. Are you kidding me? Alright, try it again. Try this. Just try it again. I am stubborn. I am not changing strats. This will work.
Okay.
This
I need to
will
start
work.
meditating.
Trust in the process. Trust in the process. It'll work. Okay, so we're gonna do something I don't like doing, and that's called examining. Because, yeah. I'm gonna gamble this time. And I'm gonna assume that, one, I am going to land all 3 poisons on Tiz. But Alternus is also not going to target us for any dark-based attacks. Not gonna happen. No way. 135,000 HP. I was probably pretty close. Probably. 1, 2. Ooh, okay. You bastard. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I loathe you. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're in my head, aren't you? You're in my goddamn head. You're in my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Oh. Think happy thoughts. I realized my issue was that I had a Thunder Charm on Tim instead of Hermes Sandals, but instead, I'm gonna put a Dark Charm on him. I realized that was probably my main problem. Anyas, unfortunately, doesn't get any benefits because she currently has nothing equipped. Okay. First things first, open up the Zemen. Ah, right, I gotta land. Okay. I don't want to forget about the Dark Charm next time, so we're gonna save. We are going to cook this man. Attempt like 7, I think. It'll be fine. I think this is the most anyone has ever died to Alternus Dim in any playthrough of Bravely Default.
Okay, I need to start meditating so I can...
Because it's not like this guy is very difficult. I think this might be the most anyone's ever died to Alternus Dim. No, I'm gonna gamble this time because now I have the resistance. So it'll totally work this time. Okay, try it again. 1, 2, 3. And he didn't even do it this time. Yeah, he's scared. I can smell it. He's scared. I can tell. Alright, now let's try it again. I don't think he kills anyone with this. We default again. Oh, I missed. Don't miss again, please. Okay. Well, technically not in a better spot, but we'll work with it. Okay. We want to get as many Braves as we can with our boy Rizzler over here. Angel investment on Anyes and Rungle Dongle. And then Life or Death. Default. Let's go back over to Anyes. Oh, I pushed go on accident. Whoops. It'll be fine, hopefully. We're gonna bring in the lads. Perry. Alright. This is your time to shine, gang. Now I'm gonna reapply. I wanna wait next turn, actually, for that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait next turn for that as well. Alright, now we get to sit and watch the special moves for the third time. Alright, Judd. Time for you to not screw me over like you do in Splatoon. I love saying that. If I had an actual decent Duvenschmerz impression, I would totally be doing it right now. But I do not, unfortunately. And Andrew. Okay, so this time we've got this, Andrew. We've got this. This time. So if we lose again, I'm thinking the correlation is because of Andrew. Because we've used him every single time we've lost a fight. So if we lose again, it's because of Andrew. And not because of my inability to adjust my strategy. 100%. Glad I did that instead of Dark Nebula. Ooh, the crits! I thought Andrew was the GOAT too, but so far, we've lost every fight he's been a part of. I'm starting to think there's some kind of correlation here. Ow. Maybe I'm wrong! Maybe I'm wrong. Also, Anyes is about to die. And we're probably gonna lose Ringabel here in a second too. I'm gonna do a minus strike with him for his last turn, just because it's safe damage. I just lost the fight. Yeah, screw Andrew. All my boys hate Andrew. Oh wait, hang on. If he targets Anyes 3 turns in a row, we've got this. Alright, never mind. The fight's over. Okay, yeah, it's Andrew. It's Andrew. Totally Andrew. Absolutely, it's only Andrew. It's because of Andrew. Alright. Can't believe this. Yeah, screw you, Andrew. Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it. I didn't want to have to, but I guess I'll do it. Get a crit on, yes, thank you. I guess I'll do it. Let me get my special moves ready. Get a crit, please. That's not a crit. That's not a crit. Well, I won't be able to get her up for another few turns. how close are we? We're not even close. Okay. Ay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate times calls for I'm about to one-shot this man kind of measures. At least I'm going to try to get close to one-shotting him. I didn't want to have to do this, Alterous Man. I thought we would have an understanding, and you let me through to Chapter 6, but I guess not. I thought we'd have an understanding. I thought we were bros, but I assumed incorrectly. Please crit on yes. You're not critting. I don't like that. Ow. 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 Don't make me die to this man. Don't make me die to him. Thank you, Rongle Dongle. Okay, let's use our last Phoenix down on Tiz. Because we're definitely not going to leave that later. Totally. Okay. I need to check to see if anyone needs their special moves still. Oh boy. Anya still does. Tiz still does. I just want to get to the name changer, man. Okay, we've got Hack and Slash. We can chill now. Crit, please. Crit, please. Oh, I have Angel Investment. Why am I not using that? That'd be really helpful. Don't death me. Don't death me, you bastard. I want this weapon school guy gone. Get him out of here. Oh, well, that was a little too overkill. Okay, well, this time we definitely have everyone set, right? Except for her. Okay, we got Rejuvenation. Fine with me. Honestly, we're actually fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. If we have a grand total of 5 special moves, we can't lose, right? We can't lose. Why do I keep saying get off? If we have a grand total of 5 special moves, and there's no way we lose. Probably. Prob. Maybe. We somehow get Anya's, I'll have hers ready. But I'm not confident in hers. Alright, let's save. Alright. Now I'm gonna go give this lad a piece of my mind here. I still have it on hard mode, right? If you imagine I was on like in normal mode and I was still getting my ass beat because of this, okay. I am on hard mode. That makes me feel not much better because again, Alternates is not exactly the hardest fight in this game.
I need to start meditating.
He's really not that bad. Okay. I mean, you guys know exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to gamble. I'm about to gamble. Actually, do I really need to gamble? I've got rejuvenation. I don't need to gamble, BP. I can get lots of it here. But then we'll chill. We'll chill. We're hanging out. We're vibing.
Let's go!
My plan is, in fact, to send this man to God. So, I want to see how much damage we're going to do to him while we do that. I am going to cast Enigma. Very important. We're going to use Bloodblade. And we're going to use Angel Investment on Mr. Rongle Dongle here. No way he wastes my time, right? Thank you. Now we bring in the lads. Well, everyone but Andrew. And then we bring in Hack and Slash. And then we chill.
No holding back.
8K, alright. And now, 2 more boys coming in.
Do not stand in my way!
We've got the strat. It'll work. It'll work this time. Trust. Unless my man decides to minus strike me, like, right now, then I'd be a little sad. But I don't think he will. I think he's about to get jumped on how much damage we're about to do to him. Guard. Okay. I gotta think fast. Life or death. Now we do pressure point spam. Gonna re-up Enigma. Rage. Chill. Now, die! Just die! Die! Let me through! Get him, Anyes! Yeah! We did it, guys! It was easy. First try. No problem. All I'm saying is that there was a correlation between us winning and us not using Andrew. I'm starting to see. I think Alternus had probably bribed our boy Andrew here. I don't think there's any other way we would have lost that. Of course. I don't see another way.
Ringabel!
All we needed was for Andrew not to be used. Like, as long as Andrew wasn't in the fight, we were fine.
Right? You're just keeled over. We were worried.
Batman does that normally. You're fine. Yay!
Everyone!
Oh, we're in chapter 6. Sweet freedom. Oh, sweet freedom. Oh, finally.
Ning.
Time to do it again, guys.
Good morning. Time to wake up. Come.
Time to do everything again.
Yes.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
Being the ever-living shit out of alternates. That's the last thing I remember.
This makes the second time we have failed.
Does your
Okay.
head still hurt?
Now, new notes have been added. As rewards in the game corner. Wait, there's more rewards at the game corner? New music. Actually, hang on. Are there new stuff at the... If there's new stuff at the game corner, I want to see. I want to see that. Give me. Florum. Want to go Florum. I want to see if there's new stuff. Give me. Yes. Yes, your hair dye is kind of okay. And your hairpin also, kind of okay. Alright, what new stuff is there? Exchange tokens. I don't see anything new. I'm assuming it's just the rewards. Maybe it's in play a game? Can I see the rewards? 'Cause I mean, I'm like... I think I'm fairly high rank. Oh yeah, there it is. I could have sworn that was already there. Maybe I just have to play more. Also, I do want to quickly see what the new mini games are. I don't think I'm gonna do any of them, but I do want to see what they are. Oh yeah, it's Grand Ship's theme. Okay. I wonder why this was locked behind completing Chapter 5. I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much, but whatever. Fine. And then Ringabel's Panic Cruise. What this is? There's only one more left of this one. So what is it? Is it around the Holy Pillar potentially? It's the Sky Knights attack. Oh, you go up against the Sky Knights? Huh. Movements of the ducal forces are raising concerns. Recon to their strength and eternity. Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting this to be the last one. That's cool. I might make that something that we do next stream. Speaking of, if I remember correctly, I can't do the Conjure just... Nope. Not yet. I think I have to do 3 of the... I have to do 3. No. I only have to do 2 crystals to get Conjure, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Requirements for... Control F my notes. I tried. They're the fights beforehand. I don't know. I've been at this for 5 hours. Honestly, yeah. So I have to do 3 crystals, and then I have to do the series of fights. I have to do the Brave fight. I have to do the Einherja fight. Yeah. Hopefully in second we get a jet fighter minigame. I would love that. I would love for one that has you doing stuff on the moon. That'd be cool. Honestly, I think I'm gonna backtrack what I just said. I think I'll do these minigames and then I'll probably call it a day. I was not expecting the idiot restriction to really lay on me. Actually, hang on, real fast. No, before I forget. I want to check one more time. I want to see if the name board has opened up. I want to see that. Because if it has, ooh boy, we got some changes to make. Also, I think at this point we're gonna bring Idia back into the team. That was a stream challenge, not an entire game challenge. Okay, I can't do the name board yet. Is this the Chapter 7 change then? Could have sworn Chapter 6 is whenever you could do name changes. Then again, I thought it was Chapter 5 earlier today. So, guess it's probably Chapter 7. Oh, glad I checked. Alright, let's do these minigames. I want to at least do the easy mode version of them. And then we will probably wrap up. Okay, game. Also, probably as I mentioned, I'm probably going to end up starting stream a little later next Saturday. It'll probably be around 2 hours later than normal. But it'll probably go for the same amount of time, so around 5 hours. Just might start a bit later. As a heads up, I'll make a notice about it a day or two prior, probably. Alright, Grand Ship soars the open skies. Let's see how this looks. I'm going to kind of move my mic over. There we go. So this just starts at the prologue, okay. I'm guessing this is going to be kind of a montage of the various locations, which is alright. I'm kind of sad that you don't get to choose the difficulty off the bat. You have to do easy mode, then hard, and then expert. And I wish I could just jump to hard, because I feel like easy is just a little too easy, personally. Oh, this is like a dynamic camera right here. You don't ever see that angle. Same with there. Oh, you can kind of see that angle normally. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, it's just kind of like a story montage here. So I'm assuming that's probably why they lock it behind Chapter 5, so you can see as much as you can. Have a higher chance of doing all the side quests. Even if they aren't, like, the OG versions. This is a very good song, one of my favorites in the soundtrack. I had to be honest. I'm glad it has a little bit of a motif in the final boss theme, too. Oh, hey, it has, we're playing Ringabel's Panic Cruise now. It's kind of neat. I like that. Are we gonna get spoilers of the third map? Ah, yeah, there it is. Whatever. Interesting shot. This is cute, though. I wonder what the last song is. I'm assuming the ending theme. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Yay! That's fun. 2 pedal tokens. That's cute. Yeah, I'm assuming this last one is unlocked by defeating final boss. You get the ending theme, probably. Okay, now let's try the Panic Cruise. Let's start this baby up. I hope we do get a Bravely Second remake as well. Because Bravely Second is my favorite of the franchise. Not by much, but it is definitely my favorite. So I definitely hope it gets a remake at some point.
Ringabel.
Even if it's just a simple one like this. It doesn't even have to do too many changes, personally. Birdie. Okay. Well, there's nothing to do. Oh.
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
I do have to worry about the birds because the sensor thing on the right is there. Or I got you, boss.
Oh my.
Right.
Okay. I really hope the next Splatoon game has mouse controls, because this is really, really fun to use, in my opinion. I hope the next Splatoon game has
You
these.
there. You'll be
On,
helping
on.
me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Especially since I'm not the biggest fan of either motion controls or stick controls in those Splatoon games, and so I don't really ever use either of them too long.
What do you think?
I'll use them.
Thank you.
Lydia always wants it to be colder on the ship. Come on. I mean, I definitely prefer a colder room over a warmer one, but still.
How can this be?
Oh, I gotta go down.
You be careful now.
Really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
Well?
3, 1, 2. Oh, that's where it is.
Oh, you look marvelous.
Don't fall for me now.
All right, off to Eternia we go.
Hey, Ringabel.
That is true. Idia was raised in a cold region. That makes sense. That also makes sense why Anyas would want it hot.
Thanks in
She,
advance.
you know, she was raised in the desert.
Oh,
I guess that's fair.
Right.
Okay,
what's the matter?
gotta plug that. I really do love this
You've
mode.
no cause
I think
for
this is
worry.
definitely my favorite of the two. I would definitely play like an extended version of this. If they did something similar to this in Bravely Second, I hope it's like a fly around the moon or spacefaring adventures with the spaceships. That'd be really fun. On, off, on.
Thank you.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
Or maybe you mess around with the giant SP cannon. That'd be fun. Which that would be something they'd have to figure out how to do. They would need to find a way to make SP work in this. I mean, you can like the Render Village stuff still works whenever your speed is off, but they would need to find a way to bring back SP and whatnot. I'd be kind of sad to lose the limit break mark. Hello. I think this is the only time we get to fight the Sky Knights in their actual airship. Okay, so we're doing the blocking from the dragon. Nothing new here. But I see multiple cannons, so I'm assuming in the later difficulties they're going to be shooting individually. Yeah, there we go. I would love to have all 3 Bravely games on one console. That'd be great. Okay. Now we're doing cannons. Avoid the corvettes and fire. Okay, so now we do both. When attacking the galleon ship, try to avoid hitting the smaller corvettes. A direct hit will deal critical damage. Okay, so I just have to avoid the smaller ships. Okay. They're really doing a get down Mr. President moment, aren't they? I am terrible at that. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't get as many as I wanted, but that's okay. Get him, lads. Okay, I'll take 31. I'll take 31. That's not bad. I think that'll give me like an S rank. I don't think it'll be SS, but I'll take it. Also, I would not want to be out on the cannons in this snow, like aiming upwards. I feel like that's a really bad idea. If Metroid has mouse controls, then Splatoon might get it too. I hope so. I hope so. We'll probably know whenever that Splatoon Raiders game comes out at some point. Okay, cool. Those are those 2 game modes done. That's all. That's it for Panic Cruise, which is kind of sad, but I don't really know where else they would go with it. Why I took out my controller and then put it back, and then I took it out again, and I messed up and I fat fingered the bumper. The unfortunate life of having fat fingers, big hands. Alright, there we go. And there are no new items. It's just the extra drop. It's just the extra drops, I think. I don't see anything new. So I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. I think next week we're gonna go ham and try to get Conjurer as soon as possible. That way we have all the jobs. And then we'll probably do... I don't know if next stream we're going to try and get through all of Chapter 6 or not. We'll figure something out. I actually have no... outside of getting Conjurer, I have no idea what I want to do for next stream. So, we'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks for... I'm going to move this over to this. This was very, very fun. I have some work I have to do, though. I feel like I probably would go for an extra hour or 2, but I need to eat more food and do more work. I have lots of silly stuff planned, and I need to get on that before I start to lose my deadlines. So, I will, yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you all next week. And there should be, I should have enough time to edit 2 more of these streams into smaller videos. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday.